Yo, what's good, my fellow deadheads? Your overlord has returned, and as your overlord has returned, I have also forgot something, so I'll be right back at the start of the stream. I know, already, chat already. Oh, let me put it on JJK. Come here. Set this to JJK. Thanks. I'll be right back, chat. Who is that already? Is that Alter? Bro, you got in here at light speed, my guy. Goodness. I appreciate it, though. Jeff? Who is this Jeff you speak of? Alright, y'all. I'm good. How we doing, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, Jeff? How you doing, bro? What's good, Alter? So, I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. Y'all can already see that my cubes are down to like 71k. So, I will go ahead and be transparent. I did go ahead and pity Yuji because I rethought about the characters that I'm picking up. And I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and get this man Yuji to 2 dupes. And I will explain why a little bit later in the stream. I just know a bunch of people are going to ask about it. I mean, I'm not really gambling that hard. I already know that I'm going to end up buying at least another, like... So, if you have 100 pity points, you only need 45k cubes to reach pity on a banner. I'm low-key down. Here's my split up. Yuji, I feel like you don't need him at 2 dupes, but low-key, I want him at 2 dupes just because... Whenever you do hit, by the way, all his skills are level 10. I went a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this man's almost fully grade 15. All his skills are level 10 already. I'm saving the Phantom Steel for Gojo though. But basically, when this Yuji does his ultimate and he can do the 2 attacks in 1 turn, whenever he does the 2 attacks, he still consumes all of the cursed energy from doing the 2 attacks. And literally, the cursed energy consumption does not go down from those 2 attacks. So you're going to be spamming a skill that costs 30 cursed energy and 25 cursed energy back to back. So low key, I just think it's better to go ahead and start off with 10 extra cursed energy just for that, you know, because you're going to be using these skills to build towards his ultimate anyway. Because this one right here boosts his ultimate fill rate, right? So you're going to be wasting a lot of cursed energy to get to his ultimate anyway. You might as well have extra on top to start off. Sukuna, yeah, I feel sometimes when you use 30, you don't have enough for the 25 on zone. That's what I'm saying, and I hate that. Because, like, I did actually use Zone Yuji on the Japanese version, and I did run into that problem a lot. So, you know, with 2 dupes, no issue. So, the reason why I really went for the pity on Yuji is because Sukuna, I would like to get Sukuna 2 dupes, yes. But, at the same time, I still have 2 universal dupes. So, all I really need to do is pick up 1 copy of Sukuna, and then I can get him to 2 dupes already, so there's nothing to worry about right there. Not to mention that the Secret Shop bundles that are coming out right now, I mean, they're the same as any other Secret Shop bundles, you know, either bundles with tickets, bundles with Chaotic Jujutsu Universal Dupe Shards, or bundles with Phantom Medals, like all kinds of different bundles, right? But literally one of the bundles has 5 dupe shard, like crystals. I already have 7 dupe shards, I believe. I'm literally going to get 2 more from the Phantom Pass from this month. So it's just like, that's kind of how I get my characters to like 5-star, right? I'll summon for the character initially. We'll see how many copies of the character that we do get. And then afterwards, we'll literally just use these dupes over time to get the character maxed out. I bought 1 dupe whenever the anniversary started up. I got another one from... I got another one from, 5 months of doing the Phantom Parade Pass and also buying a Secret Shop Pack that had 5 shards in it. But, like, literally, as long as the Secret Shop Pack that's going to have the 5 shards in it is going to keep popping up, I am going to keep buying that pack because I do want to get loaded up on Universal dupes, and not to mention those packs have 10,000 cubes with them each time. And guys, I don't know if you noticed, but literally all I have to do is buy 4 secret shop packs, and then I'm back up to the number of cubes I need to get Sukuna. Which honestly, from right now, because Sukuna's not even coming out in 2 weeks. Gojo's coming out next week, and then Sukuna doesn't come out a week after Gojo. Sukuna comes out like, somebody said May 30th. I don't know how true that is, but I mean, like, I can see Sukuna coming at the end of the month, just to somewhat spread it out and give you a little bit of, is Yuta coming before or after Gojo? It looks like on the Japanese version, we got all of the JJK Zero stuff while Sukuna was coming out. Let me pull up the timeline, actually, because I'm pretty sure it was Yuji, you know, the first half of all the events and everything, Gojo, the second half of the events and everything, and then it was Sukuna. But right before Sukuna dropped, we got all the JJK Zero rerun stuff. Also, if you guys are doing the friend invite campaign, or you're like a new player or anything like that, and you are grinding through the game, and you have not added anybody's friend invite code, please, please, please add mine. As you can see, 0 players have done it, even though I made a video on it and went up to, yeah, he is at 30th of May. How do you know that? I don't discount y'all. I believe y'all because I don't know, but I'm just curious as to how do you know that? Did they say that already? Let's see. Timeline of events. But if you look at the Japanese version, Yuji dropped on the day that the anniversary started, which was the 21st, which is officially like 6 months or a year from when the game started. Then after that, Gojo dropped in December on the 6th. He's down here. Gojo dropped in November 29th, and he was out until December 6th? No. I always confuse. I have observation haki trust. Okay. Is it just because Sukuna came out on the like 30th of December, I believe? But basically Gojo comes out right after. And then if you look down here, in December, like halfway through December, we got all of the JJK Zero stuff. So probably halfway through May, we'll get the JJK Zero stuff to drop. We'll get some more character balance updates. What's good, Ice Phantom? How you doing, bro? I actually went to the gym at 1 a.m. in the morning because I'm a little psycho about my fitness. And for some reason, 1 a.m. just feels so right to me. You can see here they have like New Year paid gachas, which we probably won't be getting, but we did already get the 30th is Friday too, so it makes sense for Sukuna to come out then. I'm good, how are you? I'm excellent, bro. I've already made it to the gym today. I'm already getting a live stream in today. I have work at, or rather I should just tell you in how many hours. I have work in 7 hours, so I'm just like, yo, we can get some good streaming in right now. But yeah, Sukuna's gonna come after all of the JJK Zero stuff starts up. But I think the JJK Zero stuff should still be out at the same time. So basically, it's looking like what I'm gonna be doing for the anniversary, right? Since I've already pitied Yuji. It looks like what I'll probably end up doing is wait for Gojo to come out, do the full rotation on Gojo, unless my rotation goes way better than expected, because literally, bro, like, Gojo doesn't need dupes. No Gojo in the game needs dupes because Gojo is just inherently a strong character. I think the only reason why you need dupes in this game really is just so you have higher starting cursed energy. But if a character doesn't really matter for the cursed energy starting out with, they have to put Miguel with Yuta or Geto for Sukuna to be on the 30th. They have to put Miguel with Yuta. Did Miguel come out on a separate banner? Oh, he did. Because it's gonna be Yuji comes out, Gojo comes out, a little bit of a break period. Not really. I mean, they're gonna be dropping events. And then literally, oh dude, we're gonna get a formidable battle versus Mahito probably, which is gonna be really nice because the other half of the event marathon is literally doing formidable battle events. And you can see here, I'm basically done with this part of the missions here. I just gotta do the special one a few more times. Special difficulty 10 times and 5 times, and after that I'm pretty sure I'm done with this part completely, which nets me 100 points, and then I'll get the other 50 points from, or no, the other 100 points, I'm sorry, from the formidable battle event. But if you look on the wiki, JJK Zero Part 1 rerun, and the Part 1 has the featured banner with Yuta and his page again, Winter A New Beginning. Then it has another banner with Miguel. Miguel and Yuta dropped at the same time. It would be better if they were on the same banner, yes, but they did drop at the same time. So I mean, that could be the same. And then Ghetto drops afterwards. So I mean, honestly, I didn't even think about the JJK Zero stuff. It looks like we still are going to be getting a lot of good cubes from just that by itself. I do need to see that double curse object collection drop though, because I need curse objects like crazy. I'm even contemplating whether I want to get a few more things that I know I'm getting during the half anniversary. 40,000 more cubes to pick up Sukuna, obviously. Maybe even more cubes to pick up Ghetto. Maybe. I'm definitely picking up Gojo's costume because I didn't know that the costumes gave extra stats. On the Japanese version, I thought that they were just like a cosmetic, and I don't even care that much for Gojo's cosmetic. But if it's extra stats, then I mean, I gotta pick it up. I gotta min-max every character as much as I can. Let's go here to the story event and waste a little, not waste, but use a little stamina here. 100 plus Jujutsu. Yeah, because Yuji's is 100 plus physical technique, so I figured Gojo's 100 plus Jujutsu. That only gave me 110 points for runs, but that's okay. Just got 20 extra points. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not too pressed about this right now. Yo, look at how crazy my stat boost is on this, though. Bro, my stat, bro, 123 extra percent, bro. I made a joke, actually, on, like, the first day when I was summoning for Yuji, and I was saying how, like, I'm just trying to get my, I was like, I'm just farming Yuji so I can min-max my, drops on this event. But it's actually pretty funny that I'm actually over 100% on this. But yeah, 2 dupes on Yuji feels excellent. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. Like, I'm geeked up on that shit. But I can go in here and I can auto battle this and I can kind of explain the pity, right? So I went to pity on Yuji because, one, I don't know how the pity system works. So I didn't realize that there was a limit. I know there's I thought there was a limit to how many pity points you could hold. I didn't know there was a limit to how many pity points you could get from one banner. So thinking that I could get unlimited pity points from Yuji's banner, I kind of kept going in on summons, and then I realized you couldn't transfer out all your pity points, so then I just put my pity points back into Yuji's banner after a few more summons, and I was like, let me just get my last copy and just be done with this banner. Obviously, besides the tickets that I'm going to be getting from the little pass that I got. But yeah, I literally pity Yuji that way, and then I still have 80 pity points left over, so once I summon on Gojo's banner, I am indefinitely. You have to showcase A2 Zonji, man. Let us see that monster in action. I can, yeah, I can use him somewhere. I can try to use him on a really hard floor or tower or something like that. But literally, I know I'm gonna be getting all the way to the rotation, through the rotation on Gojo's banner. And I have a very strong feeling that I'll get that Gojo, like maybe like A2 or something like that. And honestly, guys, I think the A2 only matters on characters who get more cursed energy from it. Gojo's, I just like A5 in general because I'm just like, yo, it's just raw stats. At the point that you're getting dupes for Gojo, it's just raw stats, and I'd rather just have all the raw stats that I can get. Plus, like, Gojo pretty much controls the flow of this game. You know, Hollow Purple Gojo is still evil to this day. Blue Gojo, not as evil, but still can be used to set up backline characters to finish off fights, if that makes sense, right? Because he can do the first little bit of damage that you need, drop an ult or something like that, and then go. But literally, Sukuna, I haven't heard of him being like super duper useful in the newer tower floors. That is one thing that kind of made me not really care as much about Sukuna, because I'm just like, yo, I'm hearing that you specifically need, you know, Zonji, or, you know, it'd be really nice if you have like Green Saki or Red Nobara or Yellow Yaga. Like, I'm just hearing a bunch of different characters' names, and low key, one of the characters that I did not hear their name pop up is Sukuna. And when Sukuna dropped, they had just gotten introduced to floors 51 through 60, I think, of Tower in the Japanese version. But literally, we've already gotten that at the start of the half anniversary, and before Sukuna's even come out, even Miwa's are rising up. That's ridiculous. But with Sukuna not even being out and me already beating floors 51 through 60, and I'm hearing a bunch of other characters are more relevant for higher tower floors, that kind of just makes me think, like, Sukuna's damage is crazy, yes, but I literally looked at him and Jogo's side by side, and Jogo's damage clearly wasn't, you know, all the way up there with Sukuna, but I feel like it was somewhat comparable, the stuff that they do. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sukuna doesn't seem like 100% the best choice, and plus we got to see what they're dropping for the half anniversary. But honestly, I think I'm personally fine, because like I said, I had the 2 dupes to get my Sukuna to max dupes. Gojos are kind of like, if you want to get them 5 dupe and you're a sweat, go for it. If you don't have the capability to get them 5 dupes, get them at whatever level you can and get them 5 dupes over time. And who knows? I could get absolutely blessed on my Sukuna. Like, bro, you never know. I'd say I got 2 copies of Yuji just from straight summons pretty early into my summons. So I mean, I don't think my luck is looking too bad for the rest of the anniversary here. Like, I feel like my luck is only going to get better. But we've done like basically all the stuff that I have left over to do on on the global version of this game. It looks like we're going to be switching games pretty soon here. Oh, let's do domain investigation. And then y'all want to see Zonji used. So yeah, we'll use Zonji somewhere. But for now, we're going to do this. I'm thinking of a weird comp kind of... Oh, also, I've been doing a bunch of... Yeah, you use Miwa's counter for stalling side mobs for past 30 turns, then slowly kill it off with the rest of the team. That's fair. That's fair. And yeah, Miwa's counters... I personally shit on Miwa's every time I see them, just because I don't think the counter mechanic be going as hard. But like, yo, I've been doing a lot of standard banner summons as well, along with my Yuji summons. And like, I have 2,000 of these, but I've actually been getting dupes of characters that I can actually use. So I don't even need like all 2,000 of those. Then I have, oh, I can buy 7 tickets right now, but not enough to get, do I have anything I can do to get some points so that I can do standard banner multi? I'm not trying to use anything that's too valuable, of course, but I would like to get a random extra page from somewhere. But I don't think that's capable for me right now, unless I straight up do a multi-summon, which I'm not doing because I'm already below 75k. I'm already waiting to grind back up to 75k. Let me check Twitter and see if they've dropped any new information. What is this? Official Discord half-year themed event is coming soon. Work together and complete the Yuji Itadori and other characters themed task and unlock the lucky draw. Complete the task by obtaining raising characters in the game or by sharing images, text related to the designated theme in the official Discord. Once the entire channel reaches the task milestone, the lucky draw event will be unlocked. Head to the official Discord server. Okay. So are you just supposed to be showing off that you already worked on characters? Because I can send a screenshot of my Yuji. That boy nasty as hell for real. Rekbit paid banner has a really good page named Tokyo Fukuoka Gathering. It's for physical DPS and permacrit buffs. Yeah, Tokyo Fukuoka Exchange is actually a really cracked page. The only problem is, the only problem is, what the hell? Why is it showing? Oh, I guess you can get SSR characters in here too. I forgot about that. There's a possibility that an SSR character would be in the pickup. Anyway, Let's Have a Cola is 5-star for me. I'm not going to use Strawberry Parfait of Youth. Tokyo Fuku. Damn it, Alter. I'm going for it. I don't care. I'm going for it. Like I said, bro, I'm buying cubes regardless. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Hopefully I get a SSR character in here too. They should really put rate up lists, not gonna lie. No character in here. Unfortunate. It'd be like that. Imagine, oh my gosh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The background on Student Duties looks very similar to Tokyo Fukuoka Exchange. So I was like, imagine we just talked about it and I just like spawned that shit in. This page is good though. I do like this page. It's fine. I'm still cool with this page. Upon using any command skill or ultimate skill, recovers 20% HP for self and then applies 50% red attribute damage dealt increase to self for 1 turn. And this one right here recovers 15 cursed energy for self. No, I mean, I'm not upset. I'm fine. Plus, this gives me what I need to do a standard banner multi now. So, it is what it is, bro. But yeah, I've been cycling out them standard banner multis for a little bit now. I honestly need to stop, but I feel like since it's like anniversary time and I'm so like, since I'm summoning a bunch anyway, I feel like realistically I'm not I'm just kind of in that, I'm just in summoning mode, you know? I'm really close to another guaranteed SSR off the tickets as well. Every time I get really close to that, it kind of pushes me to keep summoning more on the standard banner as well. So it is what it is. I'll say that wasn't an L. What do you need from the standard, like character dupes? Actually, I have a list of it right here. The only standard characters that I can pick up. I actually still have some standard characters that I do not have at all. I need 2 copies of Incomplete Domain Megumi. I need 2 copies of Momo. I need 1 copy of Nobara. I need 1 copy of Nanami. And all of those characters would become 5-star once I get those copies. Then there are some other characters that I don't really care that much about in here. If I get 2 more copies... If I get 2 more copies of Toto, he's 5-star. If I get, I think 2 more copies of, I mean, I can just click on each one of them. 1 more copy of Nanami, 2 more copies of Panda, 2 more copies of Toto, 1 more copy of Nobara, 2 more copies of Momo, 2 more copies of Megumi. So nobody is less than 3 stars in this list right here of characters that I need. And I'll be honest, I actually just like to have all the characters 5-star automatic so that whenever I'm, summoning or whatever, if I get any of these characters, I automatically know I can just trade them into shards and use them for a future update with more characters. But there are 3 characters that I'm missing actually altogether. It's Blue Yuji, who I'm not that upset about, but also my blue team is very limited, so just another good damage option. Yellow Mechamaru, who, now that I have Yellow Yuji and Hidden Inventory Gojo, and I have Nanami, don't really care about Mechamaru at all. And then Blue Camo, which honestly, I just want an extra combo so I can work on character grades, really. Like, these 3 characters are just kind of like a sweaty pursuit. I just want to work on extra character grades. That's all. Plus, since I have so many characters at 5-star, I just want extra characters that I can start working on towards the 5-star now. So, that's kind of where I am right now with my characters. Rishi, how do you have 2K? Wow. I summon a lot, bro. There's literally a mission that tells you, hold on. There's a mission in the game that tells you how many times I've summoned. Not time limited, it's in normal. I've summoned a total of... Should say summon on a gacha. Oh my gosh, have I just completed the mission entirely for summoning in this game? Okay, well chat, that tells you how much I summoned. And chat, I'm gonna be real with you. When the standard banner update came out, I probably spent 1,500 of those shards picking up characters. So I had just about 2,000 at an earlier point too. Damn, where is this mission at? Because now I'm curious. I mean, it won't tell me how many summons I've done, but it will tell me what the highest mission is. And, I mean, it won't tell me when I complete the mission, so I'll have no idea how much more summons I've done than the mission, but... Okay, these are all story quest missions. Oh my goodness, dude. Gosh. Clear all mains... Oh my goodness. Well, the number for... So the number for the summons is going to be in the thousands, I'm pretty sure. For the missions. Goodness. Chat, I'm a little concerned to know how many summons I've done. There was one video I was recording and I was like, chat, I have a problem. I summoned to an egregious, copious amount of times. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can feel it, chat. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Achieved so much in this damn game. Watch, it's gonna turn out I skipped over the mission for summons. So chat, it was leg day in the gym today. I'm just gonna start talking about randomness while we're looking for this mission. It was leg day in the gym today, and I'm gonna be honest with you. The last time I went to the gym, so not the last time I went to the gym, but last week when I started going back to the gym on Monday, that's my split. Monday is leg and abs, which I did remember to do abs this time. I did not forget to do abs like last time. But I did legs and abs today. And I'll be real, I put more weight on for my legs than I usually do today, and I felt pretty good. I don't think that I'll be like on noodle legs. Last week was a problem because I did leg day on Monday, walked to work, walked home from work. Then I played soccer on Tuesday, then played soccer on Wednesday, but I work a double this Wednesday, so I can't even play soccer on Wednesday. I might have to give up on this mission because like oh wait, I can just grab this. But there we go. We're in the missions now for the gachas. Okay, so the highest mission for drawing in the gacha is past 3,000. Oh, 3,500 times. So drawing on the gacha 3,500 times means I've done 350 10 pulls. So 350 times 3,000. How many cubes is that? And obviously, this isn't how many cubes I've spent in this game. This is cubes and tickets. But with this math, I've spent at least... What the fuck is going on? With tickets and cubes combined, I've spent around 1,050,000 cubes. What the hell? 1,050,000 cubes? Well, if you convert the tickets into cubes. But even still, oh my god. And that's where the mission capped out. That's where the mission capped out. That's ridiculous. Black Flash. Oh, we got the static. We got the cursed energy. We got the Black Flash. We're getting an SSR that I don't have already. Damn it, no Black Flash. No cursed energy at all. But we can still get an SSR though. Maybe if Copium works, we can get an SSR. 2 SSR bits right now. Yeah, no, it's fine. Dude, I'll level with you. I am more than satisfied with the level of my account at the current moment. I'll be real. Is that such a surprise though? But yeah, I mean, I nearly have enough to buy all the dupes for all the characters that I need from the shop. But I also know that I'm going to be summoning quite a few copies of these characters during my Gojo summons. But let's take a look in general at my character box here. I did the paid multi for SSR characters. I got a copy of Yaga, which was pretty clutch. I went ahead and used all my materials that I was saving. Gojo and Yuji don't use the same materials, by the way, chat. But they both do use decors. And, yeah, they both use decors. Gojo uses decors and bells. Yuji uses decors and plates. I think Sukuna uses plates and bells. So all of the materials for all these characters overlapped either way. But, is my music, yeah, my music's going. I think it's just really low. But all of the items for all these characters overlap anyway, so I was kind of like, yo, I got Yuji and he's A2, and if I work on him right now, I just don't have to do it later. Because honestly, even with the Shibuya incident stuff on the JP version, they still haven't introduced a new level cap yet, I don't think. Yeah, no. No new level cap. The level cap hasn't been introduced for a while. I think either we're going to get I think we're going to get into the Shibuya incident stuff on the global version, and then afterwards we'll probably end up on the same level cap as JP, and if not on the same level cap, maybe like a week apart or 2 weeks apart or something for the same level cap. I don't know. I just have a weird feeling. But as of right now, yeah, we're chill. Like, 140 is the level cap. I got a few characters already kind of pushed up there. Like, I don't know why. I know Nobara's SP buff is not here yet, but for some reason, something just told me to go ahead and max her out because I know I'm going to use her in the future. 5-star Nobara is going to be absolutely ridiculous, but I'm not going to 5-star her right now because I know there's a high chance of me summoning her. But is there anything else that I can do on this version of the game at the moment? I don't think so. I don't have any stamina. Wow, that is max Mahito. Yeah, so I'm a bit crazy for that. I truly do think... I think that using the Phantom Seal on Mahito really didn't matter at the end of it because I didn't realize that his ultimate works based off of the enemy's HP. But I do think that when Mahito gets an SP buff, that there will be something in his kit that greatly benefits from him being extra levels or having, you know, stronger curse energy or something like that. So I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. He uses decors and plates. That's exactly the same as Sukuna, I believe. So yeah, we're definitely not doing that right now. Okay, it's been 30 minutes on JJK. I am now down to switch games. I just wanted to at least get to like 30 minutes. I don't think there's anything else really I can do. You know, 0 AP on story mode sounded really crazy, but then you realize that it's like that's basically for free to play players. I've already beaten the story mode. You can't double dip on the experience for story mode after you've beaten all the shit in story mode. So it is what it is. We are gonna go ahead and switch to what are the games I have in the thumbnail. I have solo leveling, which I kind of want to save for a little bit later in the stream because I feel like I'll be able to play that one for a little while. We got Grand Cross. We got JJK. JJK is like my appetizer. I always got to get that one in first. But like now, we have not... Oh, damn, you are right. Let's go to Tower and see what I can do. Oh, and I still need to do this domain investigation. We're not done just yet. I just thought we were done. Okay. This is yellow? It is blue. This one's yellow. 55? 55 is rough. I've seen a lot of different videos with different teams on 55. When there's a lot of videos with different teams on the floor, oh, nah, we're not doing this. This is the one that stunned you? Oh, this is the one that... you need black flashes. Okay. I'm down to try it. This is my team for the event, so I'm not going to change that one. But a black flash team does not hurt. Nah, it just needs some juicy black flashes. That's fair. So we'll use Yuji. We'll use Nanami. Because Nanami's skills are all the way, right? Yes, they are. Except for his ultimate. And then it says you need to land 3 black flashes, but once Yuji gets zoned, he'll start landing black flashes like nobody's business though. We're definitely gonna keep Yaga up here. Kinda wanna use Domain Megumi. I was also thinking Kaito too, but the thing is, neither one of these two... I mean, Nanami's ultimate is like 50-50 cursed energy and physical. But honestly, these two are physical. Honestly? Yo. What level is my red Toto? I unironically want to use red Toto and use his best friend buff. But I also know that that's just not going to work. Right now, I at least got to get him leveled up a little more so he doesn't just get one tapped in this event. That is for sure. Honestly, I should just do this then at this point. So we're just all type advantage. Feels kind of dirty not using Domain Expansion Megumi, but hey, bro, it'll be okay. I want to at least test this out. Oh, I summoned a copy for Noritoshi Kamo's archery training, which I was very happy with. We'll give you... Anyways, let's have a cola. And then we'll give you... Inherited... Which was inherited? Inheritance? The inherited. There we go. Damn, I didn't level it up, though, I don't think. I didn't level it up. I'll just give you... like, minus sisters for now. And then I'll just have to level up the inherited a little later. And then, you know, I can put in like Domain Expansion Megumi in the back, so if somebody in the front like dies, then we can just build up a domain really quick, and then hopefully, you know, if one of the DPS dies, then we can just load up the domain and then, you know, get extra damage and then just wail on this man. Okay. Use some crit one for Nami for more Black Flash. Do you think? Well, I thought anyway. Let's have a cola increase everybody's crit rate when you started the fight. It does not. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes first. Oh, say, can he not be debuffed? He has darkness, so he can't be debuffed. It's break damage on ult for Cola Recollection bit. You're right. There is a bit that gives you extra crit damage. I just can't. Oh, I think the one that gives you extra crit damage is the one that boosts damage for yellow characters specifically. What is that one called? Oh, what is that one called? There's a bit that boosts the damage for yellow characters specifically, and it boosts everybody's crit damage. Reunion after the rain. That's what I should have put on. Okay. That's what I should have put on Yaga. That's not what I thought I was putting on. I know Norwich combo is just a general damage buff. Okay, Black Flash. No Black Flash from Yuji yet. Oh, but him and Anami are about to get their ultimates together. Is wild. But I feel like I need a few more Black Flashes before I let their ultimates off, so I can really see the damage. Black Flash? Yuji Black Flash. No Black Flash from Yuji. That's fine because his ultimate is a guaranteed Black Flash. You know what? I think what I'll do is I'll ult here, use this, and then I'll do this as well. And I'll do this. But the boss isn't going to take a bunch of damage from this. But realistically, I'm just doing this to put Yuji in the zone because I got 2 guaranteed Black Flashes now, which is going to definitely increase the damage the boss is taking. Then I'll be able to just use 2 skills back to back, spam it over and over again with Yuji, and see how much damage that does. A2 Yuji with all level 10 skills is grimy, I'm not going to lie. How much does this do? Yeah, it is already taking damage. So that was only 8 mil. Nobody died, which is excellent. Whoa. I would say, because I'm definitely... Okay, it's telling me the additional action shit. Yeah, of course. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then let's do this. And then, Oh, it does lower the cursed energy. Okay. 40% crit rate. First time applies 40% crit rate increase for 1 turn and 15% Black Flash rate for 1 turn. Second time is 30% damage dealt increase to self. Whereas this one doesn't matter which one you... I'm gonna do the 30 skill twice low key. Do some evil shit. Skilled... What's good, Hakikage? My bad, bro. I kind of was over here like, damn, what skills do I want to do? Let's see. That one did 259k. That one did 500k. Nearly double the damage on the second skill is evil as shit, dude. Okay, so my supports died, but that's cool. I just wanted to see Yuji's damage, really. Let's do this, and then let's do this and this again. With Kaito going, the cursed energy is definitely about to become not so abundant. 360k, and then 340k. So that was like 700. That was like 700k altogether. I mean, I'll be real. It's not like a million damage every single turn, but like the damage is there. Plus, I know he's only like 6 levels away from like top level, but like this Yuji still is not level 140 yet. And I still, you know, have to decide in the future if I want to give this man a Phantom Seal or not. He increases break damage with that skill 3 right there. But I knew he wasn't breaking with that. Nanami's cooked. Yuji has his ultimate back. Yuji's definitely breaking. Ooh, and we get into the zone with Fushigero's domain. It's Stage's fault, not Zonji. You said skill 2, skill 3, or skill 3 maybe. But yo, what's good, everybody in the chat, bro? That didn't break? That's insane. Megumi's ultimate should break, though. Let's see. I would say, without the ultimate breaking, like, Yuji's still breaking, though. This is what I really wanted to see, though. It says Yuji only has one more turn of his own. Did I really use the ultimate 2 turns ago? I feel like I used the ultimate 1 turn ago. 397k. 284k. There was no crit on that second one, that's why. Okay, Yuji's already out of zone. That's unfortunate. 250k. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. For this just being like damage that Yuji is just hitting every turn, like this man's damage is like good and consistent. The only thing that annoys me about Yuji is if he doesn't Black Flash. That's fair. That's fair. His skill 3 does way more damage than his skill 2. Okay, I just used his skill 2 because I wanted to get that 30% damage buff. But realistically, I could have done skill 3 then skill 2. No. Yes. Skill 3 then skill 2. His damage ceiling is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was impressive damage. I'm gonna be honest with you. Me going into that and just almost killing the boss without really any rhyme or reason to it, just the mono. I feel like mono, like straight up mono teams don't really like go as crazy as people think. And that's what I had to realize whenever I was making those mono teams for Curse Sweep Battle. But like, that's just because I'm just like, you can try 51 as well. That's just because I'm thinking of, now you can put Domain Expansion Gojo on the team. So it's just kind of like, do you still want to do the same thing that you would do, you know? Like, that was the real reason. I was just like, yo, all these other Gojos are good, but once Domain Expansion Gojo comes out and you're trying to run him on every single team that you're running ever, can you use those other Gojos? No, you can't. So then you really got to start looking out for your other options for damage. It gets a lot more like slim pickings. Yeah, that second skill does do way more damage. Break that boss with Mahito first, then the good stuff. When does Gojo come out? In 4 days, on the 9th. But what's good with you, Flacy? Yeah, Gojo be here on the 9th, and we'll be going in full rotation for that, man. And then, and literally in the process of waiting for Sukuna to come out, I'm gonna get another 40k cubes by purchase, and then I will, awesome frame it. When D Gojo, yeah, D Gojo is what makes Zonji more compelling. That's fair. I mean, I feel like D Gojo kind of makes everybody more compelling because he's such a good DPS. So he's going to be handling damage for you, firstly. And secondly, he's also just going to be using his domain and giving everybody that nice little extra support they can use for more damage. That was a Black Flash right there, actually. No Black Flash for Yuji, though. Yeah, it looks like getting the Black Flashes with... Oh, my God. It looks like getting the Black Flashes with Yuji is a little rough until he actually... It looks like in the Black Flash with Yuji is kind of rough until you actually get his ultimate. Bruh, D Gojo plus D Gumi plus SSR Yaga plus Zonji. Yeah, that sounds like cancer, honestly. Yo, what's good, Ken? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I went to the gym and I was like, yo, instead of going to bed... So, my problem is... I'll go to the gym at like 1, 2 in the morning, come home, take a nap, wake up, and then, you know, go to work, do all my daily activity and stuff. And honestly, I'm just like, if I stay up all the way through from like the gym to this stream to work to just everything, if I stay up for everything, then I can go ahead and just like tire myself out pretty much through the entire day. I can tire myself throughout the entire day, and then when I get home at like 7, 8 p.m., you know, or I get home way earlier than that, but when I'm ready to sleep at 7, 8 p.m., I'll be a lot more tired and much more able to go to sleep. And I'll be hit like wet dookie right there. Wait, off-stream summon Zonji? Yeah, I did. Ken, I actually got my Zonji A2. My Zonji is actually A2, chat. Wow, I didn't even use Megumi's thing when he first came out. I'm selling right now. But my Zonji is A2. I actually went to pity with him Boss has damage reduction if not in break. Boss is almost broken though. And we're working on DE Megumi's ultimate, or we have DE Megumi's ultimate here. We're working on breaking the boss, and Yuji's ultimate is actually very close by. I'll do this though to build the ultimate a little faster. Keep boosting that ultimate gauge fill rate. I'll never summon off stream anymore, bro. My luck was terrible off stream. I mean, my luck be crazy no matter what. So, I mean, I don't really be caring if it's off stream or not, but I do need to do it on stream a lot more though. Just because, you know, whenever I do get absolutely blessed, I do want people to be able to see that. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to use Black Flash. Nanami, please break. So close. So Yuji's not going to break until... So if I break him on the first hit... Or no. That's just not how that works. Honestly, we have zone now. Let's see what we looking like. I'm not going to use Kaito's ultimate yet. Let's do this. Skill 2, skill 2, skill 3, skill 3. Okay. Oh, 1.4. Right into the 8.3 is crazy. What the hell? I'll just use the skill 2 twice since you say it's a lot stronger. I'm doing it the other way around, you're saying? Oh, you're saying use the skill 2 first to unlock the to increase the Black Flash rate, which would also increase the because the crit damage and I see what you're saying. So you're saying do this. You're saying doing it in reverse from what I was doing, basically. Okay, I was about to say the damage was already pretty menacing just now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was supposed to use Fushiguro skill 1. No. Okay, Nanami does 1 million. 1.3. Somebody stop this man, bro. What is that I'm looking at? We'll just increase the damage dealt. Do farewell slash. Do ratio technique and then do this skill. I mean, I messed up that last turn because if I would have used Megumi's skill 1, would have certainly increased the damage dealt and we would have killed right there. Yeah, D Megumi actually hit some crazy. I actually kind of want to come back in here and try this again. I was messing up on this one. Big Gunga damage. Yeah, actually, that damage was crazy. If I would have used Megumi's skill 1 while I was still in his domain, Yuji probably would have just killed on that turn instead of doing all the damage he did. Nah, Yaga getting instantly killed. Use Mahito, he breaks in one go. I guess I could use Mahito instead of Yaga because Yaga got one tapped. Did you get the collab characters on Grand Cross? Vince only missing Beta. And remove Nanami, add buffer. Yeah, I'm removing Nanami. I got I had enough to do a rotation on Grand Cross. I got Alpha and Shadow. I got Shadow from the 300 point in the summons. I got Alpha from the actual summon. Or no, I think I just picked up Alpha from the end of the banner. And then Light grinds my account for my mod, for my Discord, and for my YouTube. He grinds my account for me. He got the free tickets and he did a ticket summon and then he got Beta. So I have all the characters like 6-star Super Awakening and everything already. Moving to Nami, put in... Was that who I was thinking to put it again? No, I wanted to put in Megumi low key. I wanted to do something like this. I know Megumi not really a buffer, but I want to try something with this team. Kaito with taunt bit, Mahito with ult chase, Shin with Igumi, and then Kaito dies. This is Saryan comes in with the reunion at the rain. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, should I do something to where I kill off Kaito early and have somebody else drop in? Yeah, let's do that. Reunion after the rain, and then low key. So I don't think I need to worry about break because Mahito's gonna instantly break. So I will keep on like-minded sisters. Do y'all know if DJKPP has the manga license for characters? And maybe use Play of Strong on Zonji. Good thing, well that page isn't maxed out, but I have a 5-star. Oh, for 2 turns, I see. So you can get it for the... I'm fine with level 73, I'll give it a shot. Because I can use that on his ultimate, and then afterwards still have hella boost of damage on his turn where he has zone. Yeah, let's give this a shot. That's fair. So don't even use it with the ultimate. Just use it with once I'm in zone. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This damage is going to be disgusting. Do this. This. Do this. And then do this. Just the ultimate multi-ult rush comp here. Alright, Kaito is instantly on rails. But that does give us exactly what we need very early. Yeah, but I doubt they have the manga license to just start, you know, partaking in manga characters and whatnot. They I feel like that's why so many games go the route of doing at least we'll get the next season for 2026. I think it was spring. Did they say that already? Dude, I actually don't keep up with anime news as much as I used to. I just feel like I've been so busy lately. Jeff, the moment license expires, GG. Goodness. Nice. Oh boy. I'm really nervous now. If I get D Gojo with 60k, I'll definitely get Sukuna too. But if I use pity for Gojo, I can't pity Sukuna. Was that 1.6 with no bit used? Oh my god. Yeah, that was kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Okay. Oh my god, Yaga doing 2.3 or 230. That might have been 233k. Megumi going hard over here. Okay. 1.7, 1.1 mil. But the enemy's not broken. The turns are maybe like one extra turn out of order. No, I didn't use the bit. If I used the... Chat, I'm selling y'all right now, dude. Worst showcaser ever. If I would have used the bit right there, Yuji would have fucking killed. Using it after the fact feels so bad, man. It's like I keep forgetting to do stuff. I keep forgetting to do stuff that'll guarantee my kills, bro. Every damn time. Oh wait, because Megumi's in his fucking domain, Mahito can charge his. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a second chance. Even still, Yuji just hit like 1.6 mil and then 2.2 mil on those two skills just now. So I mean, that's still absolutely ridiculous. Okay, the miss. 121k. Okay, well, Mahito's fried. That's 1,000,000,000% my fault for 1,000,000,000% my fault for not using the I didn't use Reunion after the rain when I used Yuji's zone skills, bro. I messed myself up. No point. So, Zonji is absolutely cracked. I'm just poor at using him right now because I've only used him literally like one time on the JP version, but I will get better. Oh my gosh. I have enough for exactly both of the skills. Yuji can just break next turn. I just need Yaga to live. Okay. Okay, we got Reunion through the rain, or Reunion in the rain. Oh, and we got this back. Okay, let's read over some chat. I have 106k right now. Facts. That's good. Because if you have enough to fully... Damn. If you have enough to fully pity a character, then that means you really only need 120k cubes because 75k cubes go to like one banner, and then the other 45k cubes can go to a different banner. Okay, we break. Yuji kills. All right, cool. Megumi 22 HP is the same HP as when Maharaga cracked his ass. That's fair. That's true. Jeff, that explains the rates of the events, and you know the banner drop rate to grab quick money. Skill 2, skill 2, skill 3, skill 3. Close enough. Can't wait for the Culling Game Mewtwo to come out. Yeah, Culling Game Mewtwo is going to be disgusting. You need to time Mahito and DE, Gumi, and Zonji ult. Maybe use Toge with Taunt or Unity. I don't have enough cubes for Sukuna if I don't get lucky. I'm just buying more cubes, straight up. No tricks or anything, chat. I'm just going to buy more cubes. I was thinking maybe try Inamaki out, to be honest, over Kaito. Let's try that again, because I do want to get like the perfect combo with these guys. I think that y'all will get exactly what y'all need. Realistically, I don't care that much about getting Sukuna anymore, or rather, I don't care about 5-star Sukuna anymore. I'd rather just get him up to 2-star if I can, just because if you have him 2-star, it makes it a little bit easier to do his skill. Sorry, I had to burp. It makes it easier to do his skill, the one that charges up and you can do it at 20 curse energy, 50 curse energy, or 90 curse energy. Yeah, I'd rather get him to do just for that skill. Just like Yuji, you know, just like Red Nobara, I like to have all of them to do. But at least I have enough for Domain Gojo. Exactly. That's all that matters. Really, you just need to pick up Domain Gojo. He's going to be good for a while. Let's not do that. He's going to be good for a while, like everywhere. Yeah, literally, that statement is exactly what it is. It's going to take a while for Gojo to become useless, I'm going to be honest. Darkness is cracked. Oh my gosh. Well, Yaga's cooked. Actually, no, Yaga's not cooked because I can just do this. It sucks. But I think I'm gonna have to do this to make sure Yaga doesn't die, so I can continually get a buff. How many spins did you do on Zonji? I think I just went to pity, to be honest with you. Basically. I basically went to pity, bro. But getting 2 copies out of that, I'm fine with. That lasts for 1 turn. 3 turns. I'll save it for the turn I use Yuji's ultimate. Oh, because now I can debuff and use Yuji's ultimate with Yaga. Oh, that's crazy. But if I use Yaga's ultimate, him and Yuji are going to go before Fushiguro. I'm just going to use this now. So this time we did use Reunion After the Rain. $3.1 mil, but the enemy's not broken anymore. I mean, the damage was really impressive right there. It probably would have been a little bit better if I would have used oh, you can't use Play the Strong with your ultimate. Okay. Hold on, let me see what happens here. Well, I mean, the enemy's not broken anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still impressed with Yuji's damage. Yaga's cooked for sure, but damn, I don't have enough. I only have enough to do that. Yuji just cracked that kid again, I guess. Oh my gosh, dude. This is... Yuji's so great, bro. Such a fun time. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, no, Yuji is a bit psychotic, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they would have to do original characters at that point. Dokkan does original characters a lot. Let's see. But at least I have enough for domain Yuji. How many spins did I do? Wait a sec. When you think about it, there's not many Gojos left. There's Gojo Shibuya arc and then against Sukuna. Unless they do original designs or something. So, you got... Yes, there are only a few more instances where Gojo did, like, some super incredible shit. But, like, you can always drop, like, seasonal versions of characters and things like that. Like, we're still in the first year. Or at least on Global. I guess we're still in the first year. And I feel like, honestly, the first 2 years are kind of, like, where you really, like, test the waters. But, I feel like we will eventually get to a point where they are going to start doing the game original characters. Because, I mean, bro, let's be real. JJK doesn't have that gigantic of a cast of characters. Like, they gotta start going over characters over again to start getting more characters out, really. I mean, if you think about it, Domain Expansion Gojo isn't even, like, where is that Gojo from, right? Like, is that Gojo from when he was training Yuji and they were fighting Jogo? Because, like, we're in the Shibuya incident right now, but we don't have, like, Gojo does, like, the 0.2 second domain. I'm gonna be real with you. This Gojo could be based off of the Shibuya incident because his domain doesn't stay up. His domain only comes up for an instant, and then afterwards, it goes away. Put Mahito with Unity on front and Toge with Taunt behind him, then in excellent shape on D. Igumi, and skill 2 with Zonji. Oh, Unity from top to bottom. Then stage 2 combo with Mahito and D, Gumi, and Zoji, and then we're gonna cook. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Ooh, that's nice. Oh. Because on the turn that I break is also the turn that I want to... The turn that I break is also the turn that I want to... Ooh, my goodness. So... I'm going to go ahead and use Domain Megumi's ult, though. Because... if I use his ult now... that means that I can hit the boss with one debuff from Megumi's skill 1 before I use Yuji's ultimate. And then I'll just use this. Because we're going to break instantly, and then afterwards we're going to get into Megumi's domain, which also will allow me to start charging up Mahito's domain again if I really have to. Yo, Alter, you be having the strats. You be having the strats. I gotta be honest. We're probably about to get the most impressive display of A2 Zonji here that we've gotten so far. Oh, this is about to be toxic. Oh, if I mean, you know what? You know what? I'm cool with their attack going first because I'm just gonna debuff with Megumi after this. Damn, dude, Yaga doing decent damage himself is crazy. Was that 2 million or 20 million? How much health does this boss have? Mahito can already start building ultimate again. Yeah, let's go ahead and start working towards that. He says skill 2, then skill 3. Yes, sir. Okay. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. This is what we've been waiting for, chat. We debuff. We debuff again. Oh. 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 This man just do 8 million, like, in those 2 hits. Did that man just do like 8 million? Like nearly 9 million damage? Like what? What? Nah. Zone Yuji definitely Zone Yuji is definitely a super fun pickup. And I'd even say he's worth it just because he's going to have use on like tower floors and later. 3 mil on the first one and 5 mil on the second one. That's what I'm saying. That was crazy. That was wild, honestly. Nah. Very happy with my decision to pity this man. Bro, the A2 is crazy. The A2 is crazy. Because I can tell you right now, if I was missing an extra 10 curse energy, setting up them combo turns, yeah, that's without DE Gojo. setting up them combo turns without that extra 10 curse energy, I think would have been a lot harder. So I'm standing by the fact that like that extra 10 curse energy is doing something for the dead man. Ooh, I'm so close to 140. As soon as I can get Yuji to 140, I'm just gonna do it because I can literally farm up all the experience I need for Gojo next weekend, whenever he drops. So it'll probably be that I summon for Gojo during the day, and then I have to wait until daily reset for double drops to happen. And then I'll be able to, one, accept all 720 cursed energy from this because I'm gonna let this sit up until it's at 720 AP. I'm sorry, sit up at 720 AP, and then also I'm gonna have the 3 free recharges, and also who knows what AP packs they'll be sprinkling in between for us while we're on the way. So like I'll definitely be able to max out Gojo's level relatively quickly. I think I'm ready to switch over to a different game though because we have squeezed an hour out of JJK, which is much more than I expected to get. So thank you, Alter, for helping me out with that. It's giving me the how are we getting free tickets for Gojo. Let's see. Let me look at events. I don't know that you just log in and get Gojo tickets, or you have to do an event for it. I thought they were going to give us free tickets for Yuji, but you actually had to grind for that. Let's see. Because right now, we only have the first half of the story event. We're going to get the second half of the story event whenever Gojo drops, I'm pretty sure. But in JP, right before Gojo dropped, they dropped Tower Floors 51 through 60. We already have that, so I wonder what they're going to drop in place of it. But with Gojo, we have a new gacha. We have Magnificent Phantom Ship Part 2, so there's going to be a second half to the story event. I don't know how many more cubes that's going to give, though. But you know what? Actually, it's going to change a little bit. It'll be the second half of the story event and probably a formidable battle with Gojo. We're also going to get a code for tickets soon from the X event. Okay. But you'll probably farm the Gojo tickets from the formidable battle that comes. If not, they probably just hand them to you when you log in. Let me just check on Black Clover Mobile. Gojo tickets and gift. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's also what I was gonna do. I was also gonna go back to the Twitter page and look over that long ass page of events that they said are coming and see if there's anything else that can tell us anything extra. 3,000 cubes upon logging in, Path of Illusions, free 300 cubes, UG costume, login bonus, all stuff we already knew, event marathon, Magnificent Ship Boat, story event part 1, Zone G banner, of course, guaranteed SSR, recollection bit and character, the cumulative login pass has been updated, and then the shit where you can just pay for a character straight up. So nothing really too surprising or hidden in the events coming, but I do feel that they'll definitely be dropping. Hope so, King-sama. But I think that they'll be dropping more content with Gojo. I think we'll at least get a formidable battle, the part 2 to the story event. Maybe also they go ahead and just drop the. Maybe they also drop the. What am I looking for? Maybe they also drop the JJK Zero stuff at the same time that Gojo drops. Because they've been dropping stuff mad early, y'all. I'm still contemplating also if I want to buy this ticket or, you know, not for the recollection bit, but for characters. Because it's just like, what character out of all the characters that I could pick up is worth me spending $24 when all of them are over 2 dupes, you know? I wonder how many cubes you get when you buy the ticket as well. Not gotcha point. Select exchange ticket. Because that's a 5-star, that's a 5-star, that's a 5-star. Nanami's not worth paying $25 just to get him 5-star. I mean, I could buy a character I don't own, but it's like, I think the only character out of the characters that I do not own that I would actually probably make use of would unironically be Blue Yuji, maybe? Does melee attack damage to target enemies equal to 280% of physical technique. It applies 22.56 damage taken increase to them for 2 turns. That's not too bad. Deals melee attack damage to target enemy equals to 362.5% physical technique. And applies 10% ultimate gauge fill rate to self and one ally behind yourself for 2 turns. That's not that bad. You can't use them with Sukuna though. Blue is kind of mid, really conditional. Blue is super conditional. You are absolutely correct. And I just thought about the fact this Yuji is definitely not worth it because you can't use him with Sukuna. So realistically, if there was a character for me to like pick up from this, unironically, it would be Kamo, and Kamo's not even worth it. Cause like I don't need a yellow unit at this point. Flowing red scale is an interesting mechanic in my opinion though. Oh, I don't feel like reading all that right now. Should I use Gojo and Yuji on the limited floor 4? Who did y'all make me use on floor 4? This a yellow stage? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I used hidden inventory Gojo. Gojo and Yuji on floor 4 definitely is gonna be diabolical. I feel like I only used Gojo though, because I don't think I had Yuji at that point. Yeah, a lot of people are making use of Gojo. This floor, I think the hardest floor actually was probably. Has anybody? It looks like everybody beat this before they even summoned for Zonji. So has anybody going back with no, nobody. Well, people are definitely going back and beating this with Zonji just to prove a point. My Gojo is 1 dupe and Zonji at 2 dupe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get Zonji in there, bro. I don't know if you need Zonji and Gojo. Maybe Zonji could just kind of carry for you. I don't know. Unleashes attacks that apply curse technique damage, taken increase, and darkness status. Has resistance to ranged attacks. So I'd say Zonji is definitely going to be the better choice because the boss has a resistance to ranged attacks. But then there is a question of wiping out the mobs though. So maybe you do want to use both of them. Gojo to wipe the mobs a little faster and then Yuji to like really, really body the boss. I guess I'm going to switch to... I knew it was time to switch games. I guess I was just trying to figure out which game to switch to. I have Grand Cross, Solo Leveling, or Dokkan, which Dokkan I'm probably not putting up because Dokkan's not on my iPad. 4-5 is hard only if you don't have Yellow Nanami and Toji, to be honest. So I have... Oh, you're right, because 4-5 is just that black flash floor. I don't have Red Toji, but I do have Yellow Nanami. Alright, let's just look at BCM real quick. BCM can just kind of get sprinkled in wherever. But BCM though, the thing about BCM is, let's see. I have Toji 1 dupe. I don't have Toji at all. I was actually hoping that I pulled Toji. So before the anniversary game, have you seen Rain's strat and runs? It's really insane. Everything Rain does is extremely insane. Rain pretty much has a Sharingan. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Black Clover M, Rise of the Wizard King. The global version released November 30th. Black Clover Mobile was released in Japan May 25th, 2023. This is the same day as the release in Korea. The global release was expected later, potentially in yeah, because the global version literally released the Japanese version released probably like 3 hours after the Korean version. Is Nero any good? I remember getting her once I tried BCM. I don't know. I don't know if she's good. I haven't really been seriously playing. I think Nero's actually a buffer, bro. I haven't seriously been playing though. I've just been logging in and picking up stuff in the event that they do bring it back. Where's Nero? I have her. She's not. Honestly, probably be easier to just look like this. Not easier, just more of a flex, I guess. Yeah, Nero's a buffer. That's a buffer symbol. Let's just translate this and see how good she is off of my memory of how this game goes. Those weren't 3 major deaths. Come on. Oh, come on. Translate. 60%. Wait. 60% chance to inflict. What? 60% chance to block off barrier effects for 2 turns, I believe. And then gives the ally with the highest attack power +1 SP. This right here is grants Sealing Magic Meditation effect to all allies for 2 turns with a 60% chance. Probably if you get it maxed out, it's a 100% chance to do it. And then grants barrier cancel to all grants barrier cancellation effect to all allies, which means I think all allies can just get rid of barriers. When attacked, grants a barrier equal to 100% of damage received for 2 turns. When the effect expires, it grants the owner a recovery effect equal to 50% of maximum HP. So she gives a barrier. The barrier negates the damage you take pretty much, and then you heal off of it. That's pretty busted. 60% chance of inflicting absolute silence on an enemy for 2 turns. Cancer. Grants counterattack effect to attacker class allies for 2 turns. Cancer. Grants level 3 defense penetration to attacker allies for 2 turns. Yeah, no, this Nero is kind of unhinged. I'm not gonna look at the combo skill. Kind of unhinged. The latest character they've dropped is Green Licht, which they gave us 5 copies. Literally, every character they drop now, they just give you all the copies of the character, I'm pretty sure, and then give you all the pages for the character too. So I have this man's page 5-star and him 5-star, but I don't even know what he does. The character before that was Guardian Nozel here. I actually have all his skills level 5. I haven't used him either. Like I said, I'm just picking up characters. In the event that they actually come back and they're just like, hey guys, we're actually still trying to maintain this like an actual game, and we actually do have something planned up for the 2nd anniversary. Highly doubt it, but doesn't hurt to be prepared. I just come in here, you know, I farm experience and gold and gear, and then I kind of just like turn it off, come back the next day, maybe not the next day. Like you can see here, every time a new character drops, I literally just set them up to do the Affinity Dungeon by themselves. We're just gonna do this again. They still have not added skip tickets to the gear farm stage, which is crazy to me. Grab this. Why do I have an extra copy of Licht? Did I summon him? What the hell? But yeah, Nero is definitely cheese. But yeah, like I said, I just kind of come in and check this. We're about to turn this off though. I'm about to switch over to Grand Cross. I like to farm. If I'm really dedicated for the day, I like to farm at least 1 bird relic for Grand Cross, because I'm just like, you know, you can auto the bird. So I just auto the bird, you know, 15 times, or not 15 times. I'll auto all 3 levels of bird 15 times a day, and then I'll just kind of like make 1 holy relic, and then I'll just walk off on it. And, you know, I might check around and, you know, cross a few, what is it? Dot a few I's, cross a few T's. And I'll be transparent with y'all. I really just want to test that luck out. If y'all are curious as to what I'm really doing in BCM, like I wanna play with that luck. That's possessed by Lefulu, the elf from the Elf Reincarnation arc. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and get Grand Cross open in here. Let's grab this as well. Pick this up. Okay, Grand Cross. For BCM, I wasn't gonna switch the stream description, but this time I will. Have you played some MiHoYo games before? I've played Genshin. I've played is Honkai MiHoYo? I actually have Honkai on my computer. The thing with Honkai is I had a Honkai account, and then dude, there's no damn way that I'm not linking these accounts to my Google. That's the first thing I do with any gacha game ever. So literally, I linked my account to Honkai Star Rail, but when I came back to play Honkai Star Rail again, I logged in my typical Google information and shit. Account nowhere to be found. So I was kind of like, I don't want to grind this again. I don't want to get back to where I was. You beat 4-4? My man! Yo, that's clutch. Did you use the team that Alter gave you earlier? Alter gave you a team earlier, right? Or I guess rather you just kind of asked, and I was like, yo, let's use this unit. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. At first, I just had to number 1. Now I kind of had to number 2. The problems with eating like relatively late in the day. So, I'm going to set this on auto battle and go use the bathroom real quick. I'm saving up for by the way, where I'm at right now. Yeah, I mean, bro, I look up YouTube videos too. I don't be caring, honestly. Like, I don't care, like, if somebody looks at me and says, bro, you didn't come up with that strat by yourself, like, I'm gonna look at them, I'm gonna say, okay, and then I'm gonna say, but I still won, though. But as of right now, I'm saving up for the anniversary on Grand Cross, because the anniversary is always the greatest banner in the game. You can literally pick the characters that are on the... Ooh, a second special treasure chest. You can literally always pick the characters on the anniversary banner, so I'm just waiting for that to pop out. And, yeah, I've been missing a lot of characters for a little bit of time, but I would say... Nah, I'm good with my 300 cubes. I'm good with my 300 cubes. Exactly. As long as I get the 300 cubes, I don't care how I beat the stage. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't give a shit about none of that. I don't care about... And now I do have respect for, like, you know, Rain getting, like, crazy high amounts of points on the, you know, score battles and stuff like that. I have respect for it, for sure. It's just not my type of... You know, when I look at YouTube videos for Dokkan, there's 2 different types of YouTubers, right? I go to Truth for absolute facts and stats on every single thing, but I'll go to Nano for, like, just the entertainment value. Not to say that Truth isn't also entertaining, but I feel like Nano is more banking on the entertainment aspect of it. And he's not trying to be super, you know, super, like, laser lined, like, yo, this is how you do this, this is how you do this, this is how you... Nano just hops in the shit blind, plays that shit. If it works out, it works out. If he gets railed, he gets railed. And I like those kind of videos. It's super chill. Let's honestly set this to do some, like, auto battles so I can escape to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna use these, yeah. And I'm just gonna let this auto battle 25 times while I'm in the bathroom because, like, I need to go. Use that. Oh, you don't even need, oh no, that was skip tickets. So I completely just eliminated my distraction. Okay, cool. At least I have plenty of skip tickets and I'm not really screwing myself over with skip tickets. How many SSR pendants do I have now, though, from that? Because we're getting a pretty solid amount right here. So I'm at 27 now? Yeah, I literally just messed that up. Like, bro, that was supposed to be auto battle. I'm so used to skip ticketing stuff that, like, when I'm looking for the auto battle button, 9 times out of 10, I'm usually pressing the skip ticket button. Unintentionally. But I really do gotta use the bathroom. So we're gonna leave something to farm somewhere. Oh my gosh. It gets harder to think the stronger your stomach rumbles get, you know? We'll just put on the gold dungeon for now. Let this run. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh my gosh. It feels like a demon is in the pit of my stomach. Okay. What's good, Rain? What's good, chat? I'll be honest with y'all. That was more or less a fight for my sanity than really than a bathroom break. I'll be honest. Oh. I didn't have these on in the first place, but I mean, I'm down to listen to the music and lock in, you know. But we can stop this auto battle now. Now I can go back to farming bird low key. We are so glad that you can make it, Rain. Oh, okay. Oh. I gotta do this. Yeah, I was in a tricky spot on Dokkan here while I was in the bathroom. Health is not really there for real, but we'll figure it out, I guess. I have no choice but to figure it out, you know? Oh shit. That man Light even got me some extra cubes from Chaos? That's crazy. That's crazy. So I'm at 255 right now. That's fire. I'm almost 1/3 of the way through a banner, you know? The anniversary's coming up this month. So many games have anniversaries in this month. So I don't do the rap. Light does the rap. I just set the challenge reward. I realized this is really loud out there. Yeah, I don't do the rap. I just do the bird. I just auto the bird. I don't even do the bird. You know what I'm saying? I auto it. For the anniversary, this should be on double drops though, so I'll be able to farm relics a lot faster. I'm gonna have to actually do the deer though. The deer is pretty easy though. I already have a few deer relics. I actually used to farm the deer. And the dogs, I'm pretty sure is like easy for my account to do as well. Oh, I guess I could make some. I might do that because I have a lot of runs that I have to do actually. I'll make one of these down here for a character that has 2 variants. Yeah. Go for it. It's all to boost my account combat class. And then I'll probably do Easton next just because I have... Well, I could do Roxy too. Either or. Just because I have 3 copies of them. I'm trying to do it for characters that I have the most copies of so that I can get the most combat class out of it. Alright, that was fruitless. 290. I have 100 LR coins though. So I could LR a character, but I'm waiting to see who the LR is going to drop for the anniversary. I have a strong feeling, like honestly, where is he? I have a strong feeling we're going to see an LR for this man. Because Gother is the only sin not to LR so far. And plus, if they LR this man, there's not really a point in, you know, putting this dude on the banner. Because everybody definitely has that go through, but everybody's probably not going to have this go through. Which, honestly, newer players could be missing this older go through, but I'm pretty sure you can pick them up pretty easily from celebrations most of the time. Oh, because I can do the little... I forgot how to do it. You're supposed to be able to... Oh, dude, I forgot how to do it. You're supposed to be able to add effects to the relics. Can you not do it for some characters? I thought you could do it for any character though. Yeah, it literally has a little picture right there. I just don't remember how to get to it. I thought you just clicked on this shit, but it's not working. Oh, I can craft that. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know. I thought you just clicked on that. I'm pretty sure that is what you do. But that should not... Like, dog, what's going on? Okay, well, I'm not gonna really... Oh! Did we use what? I had the materials to boost the Holy Relic, so maybe... Nah, I still have it. Yeah, I still got all the stuff. Yeah, I just don't know how to use it then. Does the character need to be LR? I mean, I looked at an LR earlier. You can't boost her shit. So there are only specific characters that you can boost their shit. Chat, I'm struggling to breathe right now. What? I'm so confused what's happening right now. Why can I not just... upgrade these shits, bro? Alright, that's enough of that. We're gonna farm... we're gonna farm a relic. And while I farm this relic, I'm thinking I'm gonna build a deck for Magic the Gathering on the side here. But yeah, May 25th. In 20 days will be the 2-year anniversary for BCM. I know I was talking about that way earlier. That's crazy. It is Cinco de Mayo. Huh. I thought that I started the fight. I'm sorry, yo. I'm still sitting on this devastating Dokkan turn over here as well. It's actually not that bad. Thinking maybe I can do something like this. Okay. Usually I'm just doing this on my phone, but I'm gonna let it auto right here. It's something, to run up real quick. This is my daily grind for this game now. Just farming a holy relic and then like turning it off. That, you know what? I actually planned. Wow, this man got clapped. I actually planned to open up my Anki app and study right now. But right now, I've learned all of the basic. I've learned all the basic 46 hiragana, and right now I'm learning the other hiragana that have like the double kind of like hitch mark on them, or they have like that little degree symbol. But then afterwards I plan to learn like the entire little kind of like, there's different like, I guess, flashcard templates in Anki, and like I said, I did the basic 46. Now I'm doing the other, the other characters that have the extra symbols on it to change the sounds. And then after that, I have a big hiragana deck that's like 108, I think, flashcards long. That's supposed to be all of those characters together, and also like some compound like hiragana. Mizu's water. Play me better. Mizu's water, and I know what the hiragana for that looks like. I have another kind of like little template. I have another little template that's like just kind of like it's daily Japanese phrases, but like I said, it's like, okay. So like I got a bunch of different like flashcard like decks, right? Pretty much you're gonna go in there, you're gonna just shoot some random one, knock one out and just get like whatever grade you get. You'll see I have an F right there on that like top one, but like you just knock out, get whatever grades you got, and then you kind of just figure out how bad are you and what spots are you bad in, and then you just kind of like go from there and just keep going over it. I feel like I'm to a point right now where I do have the basic, which I all know. I know that by the end of N5, you're supposed to. I'm not in the camera. By the end of N5, you're supposed to know, or by the time you take the N5 language test, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to know all of hiragana, katakana, and kanji. You're supposed to know all those before the N5. I'm nowhere near that. I don't know what the hell that means, bro. But I can say it. Zetai no akirame na. Zetai no akirame na. If I just said some evil shit, it's okay because I said it in Japanese. But if a Japanese person hears that and they're offended, my bad. Sumimasen. But yeah, I know I can just learn words straight up and just memorize them, but I'm just learning the actual alphabets first, just so, one, I know how each one of the letters sound individually. Two, I said I don't know what it is, dog. But I'm, one, learning the alphabet so that I know how to pronounce each individual like symbol, kana, and also just because knowing the letters obviously is gonna make it way easier. I mean, that's how English works, I guess I'm approaching it in the same way that I learned English. First, they teach you each one of the individual letters, and then, I mean, you kind of get a concept of words as a kid just talking to your parents, But then you go to school and they tell you all the letters and all that shit, and then you figure out how to spell. Same kind of like premise. I've heard a lot of different Japanese words from a bunch of different media, from music, from anime, from people. I've met people who can speak Japanese and aren't just like practicing like me. But let me see here. Then I have like the Japanese hiragana, like that basic alphabet. That's like that one's like 97% for me. So that one's like AA, which I think the highest grade in this app is AAA, which would be like a 100. This one has 46 cards in it, and whenever I do a study session on it, it does 25 cards per study session. And then the extra ones for the hiragana, they're only 25 more, so it's like a 10 card study session. But this app I think is a lot better than Duolingo though, just because it's the way that it's constructed. It doesn't show the stuff side by side. It makes you actually have to like work your mind to figure out what it is and then guess it. And then if you're wrong, you have to press fail. You know, if you're right, then you know it has a was this easy, good, or hard for you to remember. And it's just like people say that feature doesn't help because it's just like if you remember, you remembered. But I'm just like low key, I do press hard on the certain like word or phrase or kana if it was hard for me to remember until I do feel like I really have it locked in, and then I'll press easy because that does affect the grade that you get on the thing itself. And then if you have an overall good grade, I feel like you're pretty much like good in that, you know, template. Like I'll do my one that's double A, 97% right now, just because I like to polish up on it every day. That's why. That's A. That's he. That's to. That's ma. That's u. That's mu. That's ho. That's ku. That's shi. That's tsu with a T in front. Yes. That's ha. That's a. That's wo. That's nu. That's sa. That's ni. And I have like weird kind of like memory devices I feel like for each one of these, honestly. That's ra. That's re. That's o. That's you. That's se. That's mo. That's te. That's ri. Yep, I just got all those right. What does Oji-san mean? Does that mean granddad? Or it's like Oji and Oba-san are like granddad and grandma? I'll say two characters that I do get mixed up a lot is the character for Me and Nu, because those two are like basically exactly the same except for Nu has like an extra little like curve at the bottom. OG just means old person in general. Oji-san. Yeah, okay. I would say because I think it's like Oba-san is like granddad and then Oba-san with like two A's. It's like grandma. But Oji-san is old person? Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be addressing anybody as grandma or granddad in Japan. But you never know. You never know. But nah, yeah, I really just be like, even when I'm at work and it's like super dead, like today is Monday, but it's Cinco de Mayo. So a lot of people are probably gonna come to the restaurant expecting like, you know, deals and shit. Uh yeah. I'm probably not gonna have that much free time today. But usually when I am at work and I do have free time, I will this doesn't even say anything, honestly. You just kinda reading out loud. So I don't even have to do you don't even have to do you don't even have to put in headphones. But I will listen to... I mean, I feel like listening to music kind of like kills your like flow. Just a little bit. Let's look at these. Okay. That is... Sa, za. Yep. That is Ji. That is Zu. That is He with those makes it Be. That is Pi. That is Ge. That is Zu. That is Ba. That is Bo. Giving me Ba and Bo back to back was pretty easy, I'm gonna be honest. This is Pe. Facts. Yeah, all those were correct. All correct. Cause low key, I'm kind of excited to jump into katakana now, because I feel like once you learn hiragana and katakana, you got the basics, and then you can really jump into the beast known as hiragana, or not hiragana, kanji. I didn't bring any water up here. I knew something was missing. That's kind of evil, considering that I've literally been to the gym today already, and I have no water on me right now. I'll grab it in a second. I'm kind of in the zone studying. Ga, zu, bo. Will you ever work in Japan if gotten the chance? I prefer not to. This is zu. Just because I know the work culture out there is rough. This is P. G. Z. Be. Pe. Gu. Facts. I know that the work culture out there is grimy as shit, and I know that there's a lot of like black companies, or I know that black company is a thing out there. I mean, there are probably black companies here in America, really, but like they probably try to be super low key about the advertisement of it. But I feel like in Japan, it's more accepted that a company would be like that. So I definitely don't want to work in Japan. I have been looking at different avenues of jobs that will fit my skill set very much so. In case I did want to, be a part of the community out there. But I still can be a part of the community, but not necessarily have to work for the community. I could work for the community in a different way, I guess, in my way. But, yeah, no, I'm not trying to work in Japan. Not at all. Not at all. I am still trying to live out there, though, and make money out there. But, like I said, making money my own way. Through means of content and making like companies out there and stuff like that type of thing. That's what I would like to do. So I'd like to make my own company, and dude, make your own company and make it like one of the best places to work for in all of Japan, because it's like not super lenient, but it's just like if you're like late or shit like that, like you're not getting absolutely your balls absolutely busted and shunned all day at work and shit like that for it, right? Instead, it's more like oh damn, like try not to be late, but like appreciate you for making it today. Like you have space to breathe. I want to make an animation studio, but I want to have like a medical wing in the animation studio because animators don't know how to take care of themselves. This is zu. This is ga. This is gu. This is go. This is po. This is pe. Ze. Pi. Be. Bu. Facts. Dude, I'm gonna be so cracked at Japanese. Like I already boosted this template up that I'm going through from 88% to, I don't know where it started, but I was at 88% before, and now I'm at 91%. So I'm in the A range now. Woo-wah never? I already have a few games on my plate, I got JJK, I still play Dokkan, I got this, I got Solo Leveling that I still kind of want to get off and play, which I'm kind of getting back into grinding right now. We got the Kaiju number 8 game coming. I got to try Etheria whenever it drops. I don't think Kaiju number 8's Twitter page has dropped anything new recently. But I am going to check. I gotta go to actually my profile. We're following. Kaiju number 8 the game. Breakers unlock the world. Breakers drain Black Clover dry. Why? No peak? I played Wu Wai. It's just not my kind of game. Character trailer volume 4 just released. Oh! So they're releasing a budding talent of tomorrow. Character trailer 3. So they're just dropping a few character trailers right now. That's about it. But honestly, that's not character trailer 1. This is character trailer 1. This is just like when they, were doing the release trailers for BCM. Is this copyrighted music? I don't know. So Kaiju number 8 and Kafka are going to be 2 different characters. He has a rush ability. Then he has a little rocket kind of like punch. Now that's clean. Ooh, Mina? Yeah, she about to be blasting shit. Nah, Mina's definitely a fire character for sure. Strongest anti-giant kaiju combatant. That she is. That thing on her. Honestly, I might read some Kaiju number 8 at work later. They ain't even really show her do nothing really. They're kind of teasing. Favorite rom-com? Kaguya-sama is pretty cracked. Are you talking about like anime? You talking about actual shows? I don't watch that many like actual shows. Reno Ichikawa. He's absolutely busted. See, playing Kaiju no Break is going to be kind of hard because a lot of the characters are actually really like cool, just like characters in general. So I feel like it's easy to get an attachment to a lot of the characters. Anime, yeah, probably like Kaguya-sama, Love is War. I mean, I like Love is War. I like Toradora. What is it? Maid-sama. Maid-sama's pretty cracked. Witch Watch is pretty mid. Just thinking. Just trying to think off top. Kikuru's gonna be cracked. They're all gonna be cracked in Kaiju, honestly. Same Love as Peak? Okay. Honestly, bro, I am actually pretty excited for that Kaiju number 8 game. I think I will actually read some Kaiju 8 while I'm at work later today. Let's see, Breakers. The last time they posted anything was April 27th, so nothing new since that day, huh? Is this just like a new trailer? Oh, it's just them talking about that event that they're going to be hosting, so nothing new from the Breakers either. BCM had to die for this, bro. It's not even they're not even active with it. It's all cheese. It's all cheese. Like, they're even scamming the Breakers at this point, honestly. It's the same as that. It's like, it's that freaking, it's that Cyberpunk effect, bro. They announce some shit super early and then it's never gonna come. And by the time it does come, it's not gonna be perfected the way that it needs to be perfected, and then people are gonna complain about it all damn day long. Same Love. Is that a manhwa? I feel like that would be a manhwa. That sounds like it's a manhwa name. Nothing wrong with that though. I mean, I've read a manhwa officially now. I've read damn, how can I not think of the name? Solo Leveling. Yeah, of course it logged me out. Okay, so I don't think I need to put together a new deck for Magic. I think I just already have one created here. So I am going to... What am I looking for? It's called Mind Crank. Mill? I don't have Mind Crank in here? Demonic Tutor, Diabolic Tutor. I need Grim Tutor. I need Mind Crank. Grim Tutor, Mind Crank. Grim Tutor and Mind Crank, I said, huh? So let's do Mind Crank. And then I need Grim Tutor as well. So what am I taking out for Grim Tutor though? Oh, that's insane. That stays for sure. That stays for sure. Skrelv stays. That's all proliferate. That all has to stay. This is all ramp. I can take out one ramp thing, maybe. That's super toxic. Do I need all 4 of those medallions? I only need... I don't think I need the black one. So I'll take out the black medallion. Do I have Portent Tracker in here? I don't think I would need it at that point. But I'm going to take out Jet Medallion. I'm going to add in a Grim Tutor. And then I think that's the deck right there. And then I can add it into my little website, you know what I'm saying? All right. I don't know if anybody in the chat plays Magic the Gathering, but I got some pretty wicked stuff cooked up over here. That's what I'll say, chat. Actually, the deck's right over there. I need to go grab it so I can figure out how many of these cards actually need to be ordered. PC games you play. I haven't really been playing any PC games lately. I've just been playing gacha games because I can grind the content and make content on them, but I usually play, like, if I do play a PC game, I usually play, like, Smite. I'm waiting for Borderlands 4 to drop. Borderlands 4 is actually dropping on my birthday, so. Borderlands, I'm a big Borderlands fan. Kingdom Hearts, I go back to every now and then. Only have 6 of these, but I have 26 of those again. I think that means I can make another relic for another lower tier character. Yeah, I can. $95 out of 70 if I do it though, but that is a different one that she requires. So I'll do the, okay. So I'll do this in the event that I ever get him. So now I have 9 relics left that I need to make. But yeah, Smite, I've been thinking about replaying Kakarot. As soon as I said that, the music changed. You can grind an Elden Ring, Sekiro also. Those games are rage. Yo, let's get Rain. Those games are rage inducers. Yo, Rain, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not that pressed about Sukuna. I'm still gonna try to get him, but I did pity Yuji, so my Yuji's A2 now. But I still have 2 universal dupes. But I'm gonna pity Gojo, and then afterwards, I mean, I'm definitely gonna buy 40k more cubes, which is all I need. 45k more cubes, which is all I need to pity Sukuna, because I already have 100 pity points, or I have 80 pity points right now. But I'll have plenty more after I do my Gojo summons. So I'm chilling. And then whenever Geto will be out at the same time as Sukuna. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. But my Yuji is basically fully grade 15. I'm just missing one node on him. My Zonji is A2. He's level 136 right now, or 134 right now. He's just missing one node in grade 15, but all of his skills are level 10 though. We were actually testing him out and using him earlier. He was absolutely ridiculous. It was so fun. I kind of determined that Yuji, I want to have 2 dupes in because I want him to be able to abuse Zone as much as possible whenever he's in that state. And, you know, the more cursed energy from the start, the better. Gojo, it doesn't really matter what dupes he has because he's going to be cracked regardless. Oh, skill 1 not needed most, but other skills level 10 is insane. Yeah, all the skills are level 10. But I mean, I still have enough materials to get Gojo's skills all level 8. Yes, Zone Yuji, like, when he came out on JP, I saw that he dropped with the new Zone, like, mechanic, and I was like, yeah, that's really cool. But then when I saw that all the other characters that can do Black Flash got Zone, I was kind of like, okay, they kind of took that away from him. But, you know, still doing the dual turn shit and doing dual hits in one turn, that shit is fire. I love that shit. So no, Zone Yuji is a good. Plus, I only go crazy like that summoning for a character whenever I get absolutely blessed in the first little bit of summons, and I felt like getting that one copy, or no, getting 2 copies of Yuji before I even pitied was kind of cracked. So I was like, you know what, I'll go to pity. And unfortunately, I did not get another copy of Yuji, but I did get copies of, like, you know, Red Nobara and Red Yuji. So, like, I have a few more 5 stars now that I didn't expect to get. I got dupes for, like, Blue Momo, Megumi, and this is between Yuji banner summons and standard banner summons, but I've gotten a dupe from, I went to Pity 2, got 1 copy and used 1 uni. It'd be like that, bro. But I feel like having to go to Pity and pay all your points, I left 8 uni. I mean, that's still wild, though. That's still wild as shit, though. I only have 2. And honestly, like, I just plan to pick up more and more throughout the course of the game, really. Because, you know, whenever the Secret Shop bundles drop that have, like, the 5 shards or the, because I haven't saved any Universal Shards, except for the 2 that I have right now. All the other Universal Shards that I had acquired in the future, or in the past, I gave them to Yuta. Dude, this Dokkan shit is so difficult, bro. Like, there's not really anything I can beat in Dokkan right now to get the Dragon Stones that I need to get this last multi-gun hits banner. I know I said I wasn't going to summon for the year, but then I kind of like, the Zonji did 8... Yeah. My Zonji did 8 million damage with the two attacks. The first attack he did like 3.1, with the second attack he did like 5.1. That shit was crazy. After the ultimate, did like 2-3 million itself. 14 mil ultimate, just never recorded. That's what I'm saying. You're getting like 14 mil on the ultimate alone is crazy. Like, I feel like my ultimate hit for like 20 mil earlier. I don't know. I feel like I had one ultimate that hit for 20 mil. I had to go back and watch the stream over and pause it because I couldn't tell if that was 20 mil or 2 mil. Because like the shit went by so fast. But I need to go check that. But yeah, right now I'm just farming. I'm just letting the bird get autoed right here, and then afterwards I'm going to make a holy relic. I've actually already made 2 holy relics, but I'm farming up for like a higher tier holy relic so that I can. I'm just pushing my account combat class. Light grinds my account in the background, so I just kind of like do this because it was 200k. 200k. Maybe I live one day and show you that 14 mil. Hey, bro, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Altar will be broken. No boss in tower has 20 mil health. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I also didn't know what the boss's health was. I was supposed to check that after that turn, but I forgot to. So. Oh, let me grab my magic cards and sort out which ones I do and don't need from this list I made. But having Zone G, cause like, okay, Rain, you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I haven't really, like, everybody talked about how cracked Sukuna was and how he could go all the way up to like, talking about how he can go all the way to like floor 60 and whatnot. But I have not heard a single person talk about how cracked Sukuna is in floors 61 through 80. Now, obviously, if there's a blue floor, you know, he's going to be a good like side DPS. But I'm just like, nobody has specifically said like, yo, thank goodness I had Sukuna. This win wouldn't have been possible without him. I've not seen anybody say that. But I've seen people say stuff like that about Zone Yuji. And obviously, you know, Gojo still works everywhere in the fucking game. So it's just like, but that's why I'm kind of like, I don't really, he is very useful in blue floors, but have boss that can one-shot him. That's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, Sukuna is just a DPS. So, like, I feel like he still is in, for the most part, he's still close to, like, that one-shot territory for real. I have 7 of those. Because inherently, that's just what he's meant to do. He's meant to just take, nah, Sukuna is a tank in the series, actually, of course. But, like, at first in the game, they can't make a Sukuna that's actually one-to-one in the show. That'd just be too busted to start off. Everyone didn't know Zonji is much useful compared to Teen Joe because Teen Joe could buff himself and cannot be hit for a few turns. That's facts, but also, now I see that they're starting to make a distinction between, you know, range damage and up close, you know? So I'm just like, and Zonji, I knew Zonji was good. Like, when he first came out on the JP version, I summoned and I got him like one time in like the first multi I did, or like the second multi or some shit. And I used him and I was like, yo, this is crack. This is really cool. But like then I re-rolled for Gojo and then I re-rolled for Sukuna. Like a lot of happened after I got my hands on Zone Yuji the first time. Let's see. We should have 1.580 character leaks by the time Sukuna comes out. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm still getting Sukuna either way, but I feel like if Sukuna's main thing is how crazy his damage is from his DOT and whatnot, I feel like maybe I could supplement that with like SP buff Jogo. I meant Jogo. They're not one for one, but exactly. Jogo and Blue Gojo SP buff. Exactly. I know we're all streaming together next Friday morning, correct? But after you get off of work, probably at the same time, like 6. 9th. I'm pretty sure it's the 9th. Or I don't. You're talking about your own specific stream. You could be streaming. You're not working on Friday. Nice. Me neither. Me neither. So, hey, we could get it anytime, yeah. So I guess we just gotta check in with Slug and see when. Cause like I'm gonna wake up as soon as the update's out. I don't know why I just shuffled these cards like I'm about to play a game right now and nobody else is here. Do I have Rad Storm in here? It is in here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So I got my Anki app open. I could start cracking back into some Japanese at any moment, but for now, I'm gonna go ahead and get this list of cards because I do wanna, because I can honestly buy these cards the next time I get paid. I mean, honestly, I could probably buy them now. It's not that bad. The shipping is crazy though. But it's also kind of like, I guess I've been waiting on them because I'm like, do I want to pay shipping for just these few cards or do I want to put more stuff together? Slug said he'll be asleep. I would just do some chill tower challenges before update and trying to feel comfortable first time live. That's fair. Okay, yeah. Just, yeah. No JJK as soon as update drops. Damn. I mean, we can still play as soon as the update drops, but like, I just don't know how long Slug is going to be asleep though. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta pull that grimy maneuver and just stay live until that man wakes up, like, we can be in there, I guess. I only did live streaming in CODM, but never once talked to chat. CODM? What is that? Yeah, absolutely. We'll be there. We'll lock in. Call of Duty Mobile. I see. Okay. Rad Storm stays. It'd be easier if I just sorted this out by type. Let's maybe zoom out a little bit. I was Singapore main team, but we all retired. Jeez. This man Rain be living an extravagant life for real, bro. Do not sleep on the homie Rain, bro. Right there is about perfect. Even in ML, SG, Evos. Bro, that's wild. Hey, bro. Sometimes you never know when a raid boss is just walking around, bro. That's what I'm saying. You never know. You never know. I'm trying to figure out what the most efficient way to do this card list is, because I'm not really trying to... export, and then as text. Well, no. I don't need the construct or treasure tokens in the actual card list. Export. Copy. And then Demon Slayer, I'm from Evo's jump to FNC. Whoa, this music. I know T1 Fnatic and stuff. Demon Slayer. This song is from Demon Slayer? I haven't watched Demon Slayer in a very long time. I need... This notepad will do. Okay. So now I have the entire card list right here. Those are both the instants. Damn, this is not sorted by... Okay. This is gonna be... I haven't broken down a Magic deck in a very long time. I used to watch esports a lot back in the days. This man Rain was really your idol before you even knew. Think about that. Land. Sorcery. Land, creature. Land, creature. Enchantment. The creature. Artifact. This shit's a banger. I don't know what this is, but it is a banger indeed. What game are you playing? I'm not playing anything. I'm sorting out my cards from a deck that I have in Magic the Gathering, and then after I sort out the cards, can't wait to get my hands on DE Gojo on Global. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, yeah, it's hyped that the anniversary has started, or the half anniversary, but I feel like since everybody knows that DE Gojo is coming, like, nobody really cares yet. What is this game on stream? This is Grand Cross. This is 7DS. I'm just farming the bird right now. But I am also breaking down a deck of Magic the Gathering cards. Which memory is better, DE Gojo or Sakuna Banner? Oh, let me look at them. the Tiny Party or King of Curses. I haven't seen their effects in a while. They're standard as well, which is kind of wild in my opinion. That the characters are limited, but their pages are standard. Where it is right here and here. So Sukuna's is whenever he does an ultimate, he increases his own damage dealt by 90% for 2 turns. Oh my god. But that's only for blue type attacks. And then at the start of 7th turn, increases own Jujutsu stat by 10% for 2 turns, up to 1 time in battle. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy because you could use that with Jogo as well for the DOT if you didn't have like a good page for Jogo already. Whereas Gojo's is increases all allies' ultimate skill gauge recharge rate by 15%, and then increases all allies' damage by 20% for 2 turns. Increases all allies' crit chance by 10%. I mean, I can't really say that one is better than the other just because they serve 2 different purposes. I'd say Sukuna's is very excellent for damage, right, for DPSs. But like Gojo's is really good for any type of like support, and it's like support leading to your ultimate, support giving you more damage, and support giving everybody critical hit chance. I would say that these pages are probably equal, but in different regards. Like one is really cracked. One is really cracked for DPSs, the other one's really cracked for supports. Like they're both top tier shit though. Honestly. Yeah, but both of them are definitely worth the 3-star for sure. I want both of them, honestly. Like, I plan to just pick up both of them for real. I hope Dokkan doesn't fumble LR's STR hit Ku's easy A. If they do, I'm gonna lose it. It would be better if it was 3 turns. Pride is better. D Gojo is to all teams. Sukuna is fixed to mono blue. Basically, yeah. So it's like, I still do like Sukuna's page a lot though, because like I said, I can switch that out and just put it on Jogo, or I could put it on Gojo. Let's see. Honestly, I need to look over STR Hit and Goku again because I haven't used them in a very long time, so I don't even remember what their kit does. Because I'll just spam 75k only to one banner. I'm gonna spam 75k to Gojo's banner. I'm gonna pay for another 40k. I'm gonna spam the 40k on Sukuna's banner. See how lucky I get. And if I don't get that lucky, then I will just use my 100 pity points into Sukuna's banner and just pick them up. And then I'll probably just use my 2 dupes into Sukuna. I want to save as much uni dupes if I can. That's big facts, but I mean, I'm also willing to part ways with them. I feel that if you, I don't know, I have this weird like mental set change that I'm having right now where I'm just like, yo, if you hoard stuff, that's like telling the world that like, you don't think you'll get more of it, but I know that I'll get more of it, you know what I'm saying? So I'll use my resources for what I believe, you know? They have 50% to dodge in slot 1 or 2. If they up that to 70%, that'll be good. Let's see some more. Oh shit, I didn't even separate all the cards out. I still have half the deck right here. Goodness. Let's see. Goku. Oh, I got Daima Goku in my summons for hit. Let's see. Okay, I decided DE Gojo, I'll use 75k. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That was always going to be it. Okay. Increases or raises attack and defense for 1 turn and causes colossal damage to enemy with a high chance of stunning the enemy. Greatly raises attack and defense for 1 turn with make colossal chance and a high chance of stunning the enemy. High chance is 50%, is it? So they boost their stats by 30% for 1 turn on Super, 50% for 1 turn on Ultra Super. 30%, 50%, 50% chance to stun the enemy for 2 turns. Okay. Okay. Attack and defense plus 170. Key plus 6 and attack and defense plus... As a first or second attacker in the turn. Key plus 6 and attack and defense plus 60%. So altogether that's 230%. That's not that great. Attacks guaranteed to hit. That's whatever. Disables the enemy's guard. High chance of evading enemy attack, but that's only 50%. So they definitely need to do... like attack and defense plus 250% at least on the basic effect. As a first attacker in the turn, key plus 7, attack and defense plus 100%. Damage reduction of like 30% with a 70% chance to dodge would probably be way better. And guards attacks, specifically as the first slot. Then, as a third attacker, key plus 7, attack plus 70. Launch an additional attack that has a medium chance of becoming a super... Yeah, I mean, he's pretty ass. Active skill, attack and defense plus 13% in battle. I mean, that's pretty ass too, but if his other stats become higher, then that could prove to be somewhat formidable. Yeah, they're not that great. They are not that great. But I mean, it's only up from here. But they could absolutely butcher it though, which is the scary part. Let's see. Unless I got him 5 extra dupes before 75k. That's what I'm saying. No, use it on Miguel banner. I can use 6k on Miguel's banner altered, then use 100 pity points to exchange the memory. I mean, yeah, that's actually the smartest option probably for that banner, huh? We're at 9 of these. We need 6 more runs to get enough to make another Holy Relic. I can't front of you. Now that I've started grinding at least one of these a day, and honestly, now that I'm realizing I can just pop these on the side, right? Now that I'm grinding like at least one of these a day, I'm kind of making hella progress on this. Who's it going to be next? It's going to be this basic Easton, but we need these. Memory of the Heavens is the one I need to be doing. Because it has all 3. Yeah. This is, and in the new event in Dokkan, they want you to use LR STR Hitku, which means they're going to easy aid them. Yeah, I saw Troop talking about that, actually. Nice. Alright, that is 44 cubes. Or diamonds, goodness, calling them cubes. PvP, boss battle. Okay, so I can definitely get the rest of those diamonds, I think. Because that's 3 right there, and then that's... that's only 5 diamonds. Yeah, no, that new fight in Dokkan, the seriously serious battle. I'm honestly getting railed on that shit, bro. I'm getting railed on a lot of new content in Dokkan, to be honest. Like I'm fighting tooth and nail just to get these last 21 Dragon Stones I need. Cause I'm on the 3rd multi on hits banner, like right before the free one. So I'm like, I might as well get that free one, and then I'm chilling. 257 cubes does not feel bad, or diamonds does not feel bad to have. Okay, let's go back to farming bird. This is clearly Lost in Paradise by Aki and Aklo. Let me finish separating out these cards. But nah, I feel like my hype for Dokkan died down after the 10th anniversary just because I feel like they were still kind of in that period where they were just doing shit. Plus, I don't care that much about Daima. But Now that we're kind of like locking back into like the regular schedule and everything, I am kind of back interested. I'm saving stones for 11th year anniversary worldwide. Yeah, I should be doing that. I'm gonna summon for a hit and then probably start saving again because like I was watching the Truth video and he was talking about how like now every like character that comes out, he's saying like every character that comes out now they give like missions where you can at least like summon on that banner because you know they gave us missions where we can summon for hit for free, right? So they give us missions where we can summon for specific, you know, characters that come out or new characters that come out. I'm sorry, I'm literally like shuffling through these cards right now too because I got to pay attention to what type each card is and lay it in the right pile or I'll have a big mess here and then me separating this will be all for naught. Artifact, land, creature, sorcery, planeswalker, creature. It's never the same card back to back. Sorcery, unless it's like lands. Land, of course, and then it's not 2 lands. Instant, artifact, sorcery. Up to him to grade 15. Next score should be this week. Damn, Dokkan is ancient. Dokkan is ancient. Oh, up him to grade 15. My Yuta is grade 13. I think so, still. Hey, bro, I'm gonna let that grade 15 DE Gojo carry, though. Creature. Land. Siege, instant. Of course, they're all different types of cards back to back. Creature, creature, creature. Oh, that was fire. Creature. Okay. 4 creatures in a row is cracked. Siege, sorcery, creature, sorcery, sorcery. This. He was 14. We'll try. Creature. Dokkan did start in 2015 and now it's 10 years old. Yeah. Dokkan is old as hell. They kind of just get away with doing stuff that I don't agree with. But I mean, 10-year-old game. Obviously, me complaining isn't going to stop them from doing shit. Creature. Instant. That shit was clutch yesterday. Sorcery, instant. Sorcery into instants. I didn't even read the text on all those cards, but they made my eyes kind of hurt, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, Dokkan was fun when it was 2 to 3 years, Annie. Put around the 4th Annie. The 4th Annie is when the 3rd Annie they did LRs. They did the dual LRs. But I think the 4th Annie they started doing dual LRs in 2 different parts. Right? Karuka, hey kids. This is the opening to Noragami. I've never watched Noragami for real. 11 of those. I think Dokkan may last forever, long time because of tag mechanic. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Now that they introduced that tag mechanic, I'm over here like, bro, they could literally do like a, 11th anniversary could be like a Goku and Vegeta's like lineage type of thing going on, right? Where it could be like, because Truth was saying, what did they do Daima, right? And it was like a Super Saiyan 4 Daima adult Goku and then a Super Saiyan 3 adult Vegeta, right? And I was like, yo, what if they did that and each one of their leader skills was like Goku's family and Vegeta's family, and then they had like extra, categories and shit. But they could do that and have like a 250 lead for like Goku's family, Vegeta's family, which would be crazy. And then the second half of the anniversary, they could literally do 2 tag units where one of them is Gohan as a teen, or no, Gohan as an adult in Trunks, and they have like an exchange mechanic. And one of them is Gohan knocking out Trunks and turning into like a Super Saiyan, or the other one is like Trunks going Super Saiyan and he gets like some crazy stat buff or does some like move or some stupid shit, right? And then you could do our children playing Dokkan in 2060 would be wild. And then you could do like a Kid Goten and Kid Trunks. And like they have a switch mechanic, and one of them turns into Gotenks, the other one does like some. The other one turns into like not Gotenks. They turn into fat Gotenks or whatever. I don't. You know what I mean. But they can do something cool like that. Let me look through these magic cards that I have a list for right here. I'll check my bank account if my kids are playing gacha games. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I plan to create a gacha game. Of course, I'm gonna give my kids a developer account. Come on now. Gotta give your kids the dev account. That's how you save your money for real. You just gotta cheat in the first place. No, that's evil. We'll take out. So I need a Chroma's Memorial, I'm pretty sure. I guess we're just gonna go down this list of cards and then, okay. This is the intro to Domestic Girlfriend. Goodness gracious. Alright, so that's good. I have Arcane Signet, so I don't need that. I'll just basically... So usually the way you want to do this is by... Or usually the way that I do this, this that I'm talking about, chat, is when I buy proxy cards, because proxy cards aren't like through the official company. Proxy cards are like other people make them, but they're like very, very cheap since they're not official cards. So you kind of gotta look through the cards you have already and determine like what do I need, what do I don't. Usually you want to make a list of cards that you're taking out of the deck because you're going to be waiting a little bit of time for the proxies. But I'm going to be lazy and screw myself over and not make a list of cards that I need to take out. Or actually, it's not really screwing myself over because I can always just go back to the website and do it before the cards get here. But do I have Birds of Paradise? I don't think I do. I mean, I do have Birds of Paradise, but it's in my BRB. I mean, I'll be here. I have Birds of Paradise. It's in a different deck, though. Nah, y'all, if y'all are not into Magic the Gathering, y'all should definitely get into that shit. Oh, Branching Evolution. I have that card. I have that card already. It's back there. I only have 2 of the proper enchantments here that I need. It's in my white, red, and green dragon deck. This one? Also, I'll grab these cards because some of these could be useful here. Ooh, that could be evil to put in there, honestly. This is red, green, blue dragons, but I'll grab this because I want to rework that one before I purchase cards for it. This one... What if I upgrade Pirates and Atraxa? That might be the move here, honestly. That would be relatively cheap, I think. And then I can worry about doing dragons later when I do all of the changes for those decks. All right. So let's look through these cards real quick. Jet Medallion I literally took out of this deck, so I won't need that. Oh, holy shit. I have a Chroma's Memorial right here. Wow, that's crazy. Nykthos Shrine to Nyx. I'm pretty sure I did not put it in here. I don't like that land. No. Bite Down. No. An LR Daima Adult Goku plus Adult Vegeta plus Goku's active skill is him going Super Saiyan 4 and Vegeta's is him letting Goku fight because Bulma said, oh yeah, the bath time shit. That'd be hard. That'd be cool. I feel like, though, they would try to cheese out Daima as much as they can, and before they start doing tag units, they would probably do individual units just to like get people to summon on separate banners, really spread their Dragon Stones thin. Tandem Takedown's not in here. Yeah. Realm Walker, no. No. Unclaimed territory. Command beacon. No, no. I don't think unclaimed territory is in there yet. No. Vandal Blast, Kolagon. Drum Hunter's not in there, and Thirsting Roots isn't either. Increasing Ambition, Agnes. Is Increasing Ambition in there? It's not. Okay. There actually was a usable card in that stack. How fortunate. Okay. Is this? Yeah, this is green, white, red dragons. Primal Might, definitely not. Bushwhack, definitely not. Path to Exile. No. Sword to Plowshares. No. Tail Swipe. No. Arcane Signet's already in there. Thran Dynamo, I do need. I think. Yeah, Thran Dynamo's not in here. Thran Dynamo, Chroma's Memorial. Garruk's Uprising, is that supposed to be in there? Oh, see, I don't think so. I don't have that many creatures that are like really big. Then the rest of this is lands. Okay. How many of these do I have now? 16? We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, I was supposed to check this. Okay, I do have enough of those now. 5 more runs, I'll definitely have 30 of these. Okay. I have extracted all the cards that I can use from this deck. Because this deck's not getting built just yet. Then I gotta figure out which cards to take out of that one. So then now, Cultivate. Yes, we do need Cultivate in this deck. Is Cultivate already in here though? It's a sorcery. Let's see. Because if not, I'll just throw it in there now. We're gonna take out Thirsting Roots because I know I'm getting rid of that one, and we're gonna take out Kodama's Reach and put these 2 in now. Explore. No. Wait. I was looking to see if I had Cultivate, which I don't, but I am going to put Cultivate in and take out Explore. Cultivate's right here. Counterspell is definitely in here. Or it's not in here, but it's definitely going in here. Y'all, when I start making like content on Magic the Gathering, yo, it's done, bro. I asked chat if they wanted me to do that before, and they said yes. I've just been so... I mean, it's the half anniversary right now. The half anniversary is pretty hype. Damn, it's misty as hell outside. But we chill, though. Counterspell definitely goes in this deck as well. Because I don't think I have a copy of Counterspell already in here. Damn, I should put Dokkan back on my iPad so I can cook that up on stream too. I'm not doing anything on Dokkan right now though. So. Yeah, Counterspell's not already in here. Yeah, no. Alright, let's go again. That's insane, I made it back up to floor 3 that fast. Or was I already on floor 3 before I checked? I don't know. Okay. Take this out. Put in cultivate. We are getting a plan together here, chat. That is what we're doing. I played with this deck last night, and it was actually pretty fun, but it was also like kind of like slow because it doesn't perform as optimally as it's supposed to just yet. So, a few fixes to make. Masquerade Nexus does not go in here. Patchwork Banner, no. Soul Ring is already in there. Bard class can't go in there. Parallel Lives, no. What about Doubling Season? Yes, Doubling Season goes. Wizard class? Yes, Wizard class does go. Put this back here. So I guess after completing Atraxa and Pirates, I'll do Knights and either Knights and Zombies or Knights and Goblins. Maybe Knights, Zombies, and Goblins all at the same damn time? Probably. I'm supposed to be looking through for... I took this out and just put in a card, right? What did I put in though? Cultivate, Counterspell, Wizards class. I'm supposed to be checking to see if Wizards class is already in here, but it is not in here because I only have 2 enchantments in this deck. Cool. All right, get another run cooking. I need to get one of those overhead cameras so y'all can actually see the cards that I'm like shuffling through and everything. And y'all can see the process. It's not like anything amazing, but it is, you know, it's still something to view, you know? It is interesting enough, especially if you don't know about Magic. Roaming Throne doesn't go on this deck. No. Reliquary Tower does, though. I don't think it's already in there. And Command Tower, I would imagine. Yes. Command Tower might be in there, though, so let me check that. I'm sure I saw Arcane Signet already in here, but I said Reliquary Tower and Command Tower. We will take that out. And that out. Okay. Perfect swap right here. And it's 6 a.m. I gotta be off the stream at the latest by 8 a.m. so I can get ready for work. Because I gotta get my big ass water bottle ready. I gotta shower and all that. I'm walking to work as well. Just a few things to prep up. And I gotta get to work early because like I said, it's expected to be busy today. So we got Reliquary Tower in here now. Excellent. And then we need Command Tower as well, which is right here. But the rest of those cards are just lands now. So there's nothing else in there that I can use. Which is crazy, because Branching Evolution, unless that's in my Dragon deck, which could be very well the case. Get another run cooking. Yeah, we're at 22 of those already again. Yes, that is the correct box. Put that there, put this in here. All these cards come out. Okay. I honestly probably have even more cards tucked away in my collection of like 1,000 cards that's tucked away in that drawer back there, but I'm not looking through that right now. I'm willing to spend the money for the rest of the cards because they're like change per card, honestly. Okay. Okay. We have. You are playing a new game alone? What do you mean? You talking about Magic the Gathering? You talking about the game that I'm talking about right now? You know, going through all these cards and whatnot? Nah, I don't play alone. I just play this in real life. So I do need Birds of Paradise. I do need Branching Evolution. Yeah, the cards? Yeah, no. I mean, I do want to... I did ask once if y'all wanted me to make content on this, and y'all said yeah. Yeah, I play this with friends in real life. But I did ask once if y'all wanted me to do like content on this, and y'all did say yeah. So I plan to. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because of all the stuff that's going on with more relevant content. Chromatic Lantern, I do need. Chromatic Orrery, I do need. I need this. Don't need this at all. Cyclonic. Oh my gosh, I could barely talk right there. Cyclonic Rift. Yeah. I actually was just playing a few games yesterday, and I have so pretty much there's like levels to this shit, right? You can buy a starter deck, which is like very basic. Typically they're like 2 colors, and they kind of just show you the basics of the game, really, like how to play the game. Just show you like really simple deck concepts and stuff like that. Or winning combos and stuff like that. Then you have like commander decks, which are also pre-constructed decks, but they have a little bit more intricate cards in them, and they can also have multiple colors to them. Like there are 5 different colors in Magic the Gathering, and pretty much if you play with a starter deck, it's gonna be like 2 colors. That's a very basic color combo, but it's not so basic that you just have one color. If you learn how to combo well in 2 different colors, you can pretty much transfer that into any color combination, and you can obviously do one color because one color is an even more streamlined like process. But higher level decks are gonna have like, you know, up to 5 colors if you wanted, right? And I've played like 5 color decks before, and they're fun. They can do a lot, but you got to be really smart about putting your like mana out because you need mana of specific colors and stuff. But like, yeah, we played yesterday, and I have this dragon deck that's like super overpowered. So that's like the 3rd level of it. Buying cards individually, piece by piece, and putting them together in a deck. And like I'm at that point. So I'm I'm looking through my stuff right now. Don't I have an extra? It's Jet Medallion, but I don't need it. That's what I have. Yeah, because I'm using all the rest of them. Am I? Where's Pearl Medallion at? Did I give it to... Oh, I think I gave it to the homie. Because I'm definitely using the Emerald and Ruby Medallion. Yeah, okay. But yeah, as of right now, my deck building is a little evil, and that one dragon deck alone is just like enough to like kind of make everybody target me before we even start playing the game, really. So I am just building a bunch of decks now that are like kind of comparable to it. But I'm also... Are you playing to cook your friends? I mean, yes, but I'm also making extra decks, though, so that they can try to cook me back. Because it's not like my decks are unfair. I can still lose. But it's like, when I get on that winning... Sorry, I was looking for a card. When I get on that winning path, it's kind of hard to take me off that shit. That's what I'll say. Like, I could put out 2 cards and they not even be dragons coming out, and it could still turn. What does the winner get? I mean, the winner doesn't get anything. It's just fun to play. You can play in tournaments and stuff like that, which honestly, if you have like proxy cards, I think you still can play in tournaments. But since they're not official cards, I think a lot of tournaments would shun that. But I want to make my own little card shop where you can do tournaments, and like I want to have like decks that you can like rent pretty much. I want to have decks that you can rent pretty much so that you can come in and play tournaments at like my little card venue. You know, and I can have like little prizes and shit like that there. And obviously I want to get cards, you know, and sell them off and all of that extra nonsense. Deep Glow Skate. Yeah, that is a creature. I thought so. So I need that. And Demonic Tutor. And Diabolic Tutor. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Diabolic and Demonic Tutor. Where are my instants? They're over here. So many of them. Goodness. Play solo leveling now. I'm gonna play solo leveling. I just gotta finish this relic. But I'm almost done with it. And I'm almost done with this deck edit right here. Leveling season. I need Emerald Medallion. I have Enlightened Tutor. Esper Sentinel. I have Evolution Sage actually. And I have Izuri, Stalker of Progress. Okay. Evolution Sage is right there. And then Izuri, Stalker of Progress, correct? Yep. Or Stalker of Spheres. Fabled Passage. Is that a land? I think that's a land. I guess I could just look at the card list right here, huh? Fabled Passage is a land. I definitely don't have that. Fathom Mage. Doubt I have that. Yeah, I do not have that. Fathom Mage, Fierce Guardianship, Flawless Maneuver. Forgotten Ancient. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I have that. Oh. Wait. I think I took out Infectious Bite earlier, but I still needed it. No, that skill was called Bite Down. No, Infectious Bite's right here. I still have it in here. Yeah, so I don't need it. Is that enough for the Holy Relic? Oh, 2 more run-throughs. Two more run throughs for the Holy Relic, and then I'm chilly. Ichor Moon Gauntlet. Ichor Moon Gauntlet. Artifacts? I definitely don't have that shit though. Yeah, I need that. Ichor Moon Gauntlet. Inexorable Tide I have. Infectious Bite I have. Innkeeper's Talent is an enchantment, I'm pretty sure that it is. I do not have that. Island, do not need. Kami of Whispered Hopes. Metagorger Hydra. Marsh Flats. Metastatic Evangel, I do have. I still need Minecraft. Crow Angel's Thesis? Is that what this is right now? Yeah. Plains, Phyresis Outbreak, I already have. Phyresis Outbreak, and then Prologue to Phyresis. Phyresis Outbreak. Where's Instance? Right here. Prologue to Phyresis. Yes, I have both of those. And Rad Storm, and Reliquary Tower. Do need Mystic Study, Sapphire Medallion, Savannah, Scrubland, Savala, Sarah Sanctum. Can be taken out, honestly. Don't want to take out Sarah Sanctum. How many enchantments does this deck have? It has 10. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. It won't hurt. The shit costs change for real. Skrelv I already have. I do not have, I have Soul Ring, I don't have Spark Double. Pretty sure I have Throwing Bird in here. Vraska's Fall I do have. Fate Stay? No, I have not watched Fate. I heard it's good, but then I always say I don't know where to start. And then people always say you can look it up. And then I'm like, that's very true. You really can. You really can. Who's Throwing Bird? Yeah, I haven't watched it at all. There's a few shows that I really have not seen at all. That a lot of people are surprised I haven't seen them. I'll be real. I haven't seen Death Note. I don't think I've actually watched Evangelion, to be real. Throwing Bird is back here, is it not? Yeah, it's right there. Alright. So I don't need Throwing Bird. And the Wizard class is right there. Alright, that is a list of cards I need for Atraxa. Cool. And then I can make a list of cards for Pirates later. Honestly, if I had the time before going to work, I could just do that before I go to work, yeah. I could take out Sarah Sanctum and add Portent Tracker back in, honestly. So yeah. Because Portent Tracker is still busted. Portent Tracker, and then remove Sarah Sanctum. Because Sarah Sanctum is kind of ass. Alright. Perfect. But bing! Alright. When you feel like start with Fate Stay Night, the old one, then Fate Stay Unlimited Blade Works. I mean, I would probably literally just look up a list of like all the same thing I did for the Marvel movies when I watched those. Probably just look up a list. Okay, yeah, that deck is gonna be insane when I finish it, because that shit is valued at like $6,000, even though I'm not gonna pay that much money for it at all. I feel like this deck I recently looked back over to make sure it was good. Export deck. Copy this one. And Control V. And I'll just work on getting these two for now instead of trying to do like 5 in 1 sitting. Show us what cards look like. I mean, you have like, hold on. You have like land cards, which are pretty much your mana. You have to keep laying those out every turn, and then you have spells, which you tap your lands to use them. Let me start this auto, because this is the last run through that we need to make one more relic. All right. Like you can see here, like this one is a spell, but like this one's effect is that like the deck that I'm holding right now is a pretty intricate deck. It's like not directly damage, it's like poison, but the poison is in a way where you can't get rid of it. And it's like if you reach a certain amount of poison, then you just lose the game. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Like pretty much you give somebody a poison counter, and then there's a mechanic called Proliferate, and Proliferate allows you to boost any type of counter. But you can put counters on your own. You can put like poison counters on other people and like give them poison over time and increase it, or you can increase any type of counter. There's these things called planeswalkers, and planeswalkers function differently from like creatures, and they have their own counters, which is kind of like their HP, but also they have abilities linked to their counter, and depending on how many counters they have, they can do crazier abilities. Like you could proliferate that and raise the number of counters too, because typically you can only raise a planeswalker's counters once per turn. But if you have like somebody who has proliferate or something like that, you can boost the planeswalker's counters a bunch of times per turn and get crazy abilities really fast. Or you can give your own creatures like +1/+1 counters, which is like gonna give them more health and power basically, and then you can proliferate those and make them even stronger after they just got it. Like it's crazy. Proliferate is crazy. I can't even begin to explain all of the combos that I have like in here. It's just evil as shit, honestly. And I used to shy away from using decks like this because I feel like they're too evil, they're too toxic, but like, you know, some people bought me some upgrades for my birthday. Like last year or the year before, I can't remember. And ever since, wow, you have to remember all that in real life when playing? Yeah. But I mean, there are little tokens that you give people so they can keep track of all that stuff. So, like if I give everybody like a poison counter, then I have like a little card that says poison counter, and I can hand it to people, and then I can literally just like, I'll give them like a dice, or not a D20 dice with 20 sides, but it's a spin down. A spin down is like a D20 dice, but instead of the numbers being randomized, the numbers go in order, so that if you're like keeping count of something, you can just move over to the next thing instead of searching for the next number. So you can keep track of everything very easily, actually. There's like an indicator card for everything in the game. But yeah, the deck that I was just editing just now is, one, a really high level deck, but two, the commander for this deck was ranked the #1 commander for like a year, basically. Super Heavy Rain. It was actually Super Heavy Rain yesterday. Yes, because we were supposed to go play soccer and we didn't. Oh, we did find this new restaurant though called Eggs Up Grill, and it's like a breakfast place, and it was super cracked. And our server or our waitress was so fire. That's all I'm gonna say. But it was a fun time for sure. It was a great restaurant too. The food was excellent, and the prices were great too. That was the crazy part. Alright, that deck is edited up. Oh, seems like Dungeons and Dragons is really popular in the West. I've seen it in Stranger Things also. Hopefully tomorrow doesn't rain. Gonna have a basketball game. Basketball will be fire! I have soccer tomorrow, so hopefully it doesn't rain here either. The same company that made Dungeons and Dragons is called Wizards of the Coast. They also made Magic the Gathering. So it's the same shit. There's literally Dungeons and Dragons like themed cards in Magic the Gathering. Alright, this is the last run, and then we can make that Holy Relic, and then I can turn this shit off, and then we can play some solo leveling. What y'all think of the stream thumb? Just curious. It's kind of cluttered together a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. I do be playing hella games. Yeah, but I'll edit this later. Damn, this shit kind of made me want to watch 7DS, but then I'm like, am I really gonna watch 7DS for real, for real, for real? Alright, chat, it was a very long ride, but the dead man finally stopped doing his MTG deck over here, and I have also, or this once my team finishes cooking this level right here, then you know we're done with all of it, and then we can switch over to solo leveling finally. But how are we doing though, chat? Honestly, should I go ahead and... Yeah, because they're basically done killing the bird. I'm going to go ahead and switch my stream to say solo leveling now. So I'm literally about to make the relic and then just turn this off. And literally solo leveling is in the same launcher. Alright, facts. New Annie Cha, you pulled a new Annie Cha support. Are you talking about Sioran? Sioran on the motorcycle, the breaker? Yeah, I have her. That just upped me like 4,000. Cool. Alright. Now we are on to some solo leveling, chat. She is hot in the black chroma, not gonna lie. She's yeah, her costume's a little crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the time, the reason why I have to put solo leveling down is because I want to splurge on a costume for real, and I'm just like, yo, that's so stupid. It's not worth it. Alrighty, where's my controllers right here?
Hello.
I guess I
Would you
could
like a cup of
just turn off the music. Yeah. Because usually the stuff in solo leveling is not copyrighted. I'm getting super close to level 88, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh, I'm right there! Okay. Dude. Oh, the weekly? Okay, bro. We're kind of chilling right now. I know Chad's up next, so I'm not going to keep summoning for Sior. And I'll wait because she'll definitely just go on the... I started maybe like... I'll be real with you, bro. I don't remember when I started. I played the Canadian version for like a few days, and then I stopped playing, and then I tried out the global version. My Canadian version just turned into my global account because it was like all one server. They were just big brain with that shit, like most gacha game companies should be. And then I came back and started playing again probably like last month or something like that. But I've been kind of chilling on it. I stopped playing again because I started getting more focused on JJK, and then I was like, you know what? I do need kind of like a side game to still focus on. So I just kind of started exploring back in the other games that I was playing in before. I need to do some gates. Okay, error. Error. No. This last one's certainly an SSR. No. Pain. I'm gonna save the tickets now because I'm pretty sure that Sioran's gonna just get added to the... Ooh, give me that shit though. Yeah, give me that. Oh, there's also a new event, I think, that came out. Yep, Lucky Clover. No. There's supposed to be another thing that comes out, I think. $47, so I need one more ticket. Grab all this. Your screen is not covering game. Your screen is not covering. Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't know why it does that. I'm pretty sure I like to leave my game on 2560, which it is on 2560 right now, but for some reason it defaults to the full like width of my monitor a lot. Thank you for letting me know though, because I haven't streamed this in a while, so I actually forgot about that. Like I've been playing this a little bit here and there, but I haven't been streaming it. I could have left the full screen and just took down the borders, but there ain't really much more to see on the widescreen version, you know? Alright, grab all this. Clear any gate 5 times. Kane thoughts? Kane's a baddie, but I watched the actual anime and realized that she was kind of like... She wasn't... I mean, she lived, but she's still kind of like mid as a character. She ain't really do shit for real.
Come forth.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to this. Yeah, she's certainly a baddie. She's just kind of useless. But hey, bro. That be the case sometimes, though. That be the case a lot. Bad, but useless. Thank you so much. There's so many just like easy gates. Do hard mode demos? I can't. And then I'll do this one too. Yeah, why not? Let's just do the red gate too. Bro, the degree to how hard your gaming experience is nerfed if you're not spending money, bro, is insane. Damn. I had the red gate right there for real. That's so freaking beat. I should have just backed out, you know, accept the mission, because for some reason they can't track your progress. Yeah, just the entirety of the game is pay to win, bruh. Like, even the little, like, bro, you can only farm 5 stages in one sitting on the instance dungeon stages if you're free to play. But if you pay, you can do 4 times the run in one sitting. That's crazy as shit. 4 times the run, bruh. Or the extra experience you get from the idle thing is it's 130%. It's more than double the experience. Like, if you are free to play in this game, stay that way. Because once you spend money in experience, how different of an experience it is, you are not going to want to go back to not spending money in this game. I will tell you. That's probably why I quit the game in the first place. Because I stopped spending money and I wasn't willing to spend more money. And I was like, bro, this gameplay experience is so nerfed compared to what I was doing. But the game also gives me goodies. So it's to be considered. Yeah, they do give a bunch of goodies. But like, even still, just the basic day-to-day experience for somebody who pays versus somebody who doesn't is crazy. In my opinion. And I'm the Sweat Deluxe. I'll pay in a lot of different games, but like the drop off in this one is crazy, crazy as hell. Cause like in this game, bro, when you hit a wall, you hit that shit hard.
Enough with the jokes.
I could try to do Yagama, but honestly, I don't have really good water supports. I need more water supports.
He's all mine.
I need to work on Sioran first and Maylin.
Don't. Get in my way. It's no use.
You need 8-10 characters and weapons to clear Wobble. Yeah, I am not quite at that right now. Honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and like you can get 8-10 characters, but like it's like the the amount of time you have to wait to get them is crazy because you gotta wait for them to come out on the rate up banner, and then after the rate up banner goes away and the next character comes out, you gotta wait. I quit the game in February. I couldn't get Essence Stones. It's free to play. I felt stuck. I mean, honestly, yeah. The reason why you feel stuck in this game is because when you hit a wall in this game, that wall comes crazy. Pause. Like you hit the wall hard, bro. Then you gotta do little stupid shit like this, resetting your gates over and over again and eating away at your gold a little bit. It's like this game is just so tedious. They're very tedious about how they wear away at your resources, man. They're wearing away at your resources from all angles too. I'm glad Goto is still like the best breaker in the game though. I feel like getting him A3 wasn't a waste. But dropping another breaker right after is fire too, honestly. She's a ranger though. What is his class? I mean, his class is a DPS, isn't it? They both break, like literally, bro. They had one breaker and then dropped another breaker, so it's like, it is what it is.
Give me a chance.
But yeah, I'm trying to work on CR. Yeah, his animations are clean as hell. And you saw I had the premium skin and I got a chroma for it, so I spent a little bit whenever Goto dropped. I saw him in the Monwa and I was like, oh, this man is getting washed. But like at the same time though, this man in game is cracked.
I need to keep my guard up.
No break on this boss is kind of doof, but that's cool because you're cooked. Nice.
As expected, no match for me.
That's evil that I'm getting more lore about this man's powers and skills from the gacha game than the actual show because he got one tapped. Unfortunate, but somebody's got to do it now. Just give me one more red gate so I can stop using my gold, please. Hey, they got me the gold back that I'm wasting. Come on, brother. One more red gate. Come on. One more red gate. And of course it's A rank. Alright, we got our 3 red gates. But that also means that I've completed a guild mission. One thing that I don't really do often in this game is actually, like, you can accept missions for the guild, but not go into the guild. And one of the things that I constantly forget to do is actually check into the guild. I'm surprised that this guild hasn't kicked me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wonder how many now. Shut up. Lightning blitz.
Let me go on the tier list real quick and see what's the second best water weapon, because I know the best one is still Thetis' Grimoire. So, Thetis' Grimoire is really top tier, and then the next best water weapon is Skadi at A3. A new one is gonna come, a new water weapon. I was able to A5 Andre and Gogun He, but still wasn't enough. That's what I'm saying. Need an A10 is crazy.
Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum boss. It's open.
Don't invest? Okay. But I mean, what am I going to use in combo with? Should I just use like Plum and Demon King Daggers is pretty OP in general. But also Plum.
Flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
I'll be the one to
There's been a change in the atmosphere.
Moon Shadow. Okay.
You can't avoid it. It's no use.
Facts.
Arise.
I wonder what my Moon Shadow is at. Wow, complete 10 mining operations is crazy. Actually, no, it's not, because I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 right here, so. Hold on, let me actually go into the guild. Another thing I barely use is the Guild Exchange shop. Wow, I could have got keys from here for gates instead of spending cubes. Oh, well, damn. Yeah, I can't do that now. What is this for? Enhancing skills. Oh, yeah, that is really rare. Hey, bro, it'd be like that. We're on poopers, I guess. Oh, snap. How many do I have down here now? 43 of those, but I also just got another one of these, which is crazy. Nice. Oh, damn it, I can do that. I can't limit break it yet, I don't think. Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, I can't really get any proof of strong shit. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Hey, I replaced the 150 cubes I wasted earlier. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's try some content, I guess. More cubes. Crazy. Do you know Painblade? He does SLA content. Yeah, I know Painblade. So the team is going to be Sioran, Malin, so that is Grimoire, Malin, okay. Nothing there. Sometimes you gotta crash, bro. Sometimes a little crashing is needed. A little crash out is necessary. Just a tiny bit. Yikes. See, bro, always summons in this, but not JJK, bro. Oh.
Arise.
If only JJK's pity was a little, how do you say? If only JJK's pity worked a little better, you know?
I need to keep my guard up. It's too late.
Target located. This is the end. Successful prediction. Leave it to me. Faster. Stronger. You only
Just gotta make sure that the spider is not getting any HP when he goes up there. Okay. Oh, dude, we're looking great, actually.
Calm.
Did way more damage than I expected to be doing right there. Oh! I would say I'd love to not get bodied by spiders. Oh! Are they stealing my dashes, or...?
Run away. Winds of heaven! It's not over!
Two busted.
Judgment of brilliant light!
target located. This is the end. Faster.
Spider's not gonna gain HP, so we're chill.
Typhoon detonation!
Oh, I was gonna say, if I could see, that'd be great. Spider's gonna drop. Yep.
Stand by. How upsetting.
Leave it to me. Faster.
Damn, I was a few seconds too late.
Light breaking through the clouds. You only did one.
I was a few seconds too late. I gotta get this on 3 stars so I can freaking auto battle this, man. Or just so it's easier for me to do, honestly. Bro, it's never anything I need. Okay, let's go again.
This will be tough. You afraid?
That's fair. My Andre's not worked on for real.
Annihilation.
So my question is, should I really be wasting my time farming lower level gear stages to get shittier gear that can't even go to level 100 just to min-max a character, just to farm some gear again, and just to pay money to take the gear off? Like, is it really worth it at that point? My Andre is 1 star, bruh. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing all that shit. So it's like I gotta farm the gear at the level that I'm at. But it's just like I'm getting fucking railed on that shit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, bro, I be getting shitted on in this game. Like, I'm stuck in story. I'm stuck on the grindables. You know what I'm saying? I'm just cooked. I'm cooked. That's 45 out of 45. Let's try to 45 out of 45 this.
See you later.
Let's go together.
I'll make this a clean sweep.
You called?
I'm literally on the last. I gotta fight Yagamut.
I'm ready.
I'm on the last chapter of story. On the last fight on the last chapter of story. Cannot cook that shit. But it's like, honestly, I can tell if I had better water supports. Or not better water supports, but if my water supports were a little stronger, I'd be good. But then I'm over here getting railed on the gear missions and can't get the gear I need. So it's just kind of like, damn. Like how... Malin A5? Yeah, Malin A0. Malin, a strong A0, brother. Yeah, dog. It's rough out here.
I'll end this quickly.
Team database. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's just a lot missing for my characters, for real.
stronger than I imagined.
Damn.
An opening. It's open. That was nothing.
All I can really do at this point is just like min-max super hard. And just do tiny ass little pieces of progression day by day. Is 4? 4 is cleared, but 5 is not. And after 5, 6 is not? Okay. I mean, yeah, bro. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna farm up tickets, to be honest, so I can try to A5 these characters, but it's looking rough right now.
He's all mine. Time to warm up.
Don't get caught.
Okay, chat. I really need this water.
The enemy is pretty strong.
I'm just thinking about the fact that I actually didn't. What? So is it raining? Is it misting? Like, what is this shit?
Red flower technique type 1.
Is this rain or mist, bro? That's the fucking fog right there.
For a counterattack.
What the hell? I'm about to have me a spooky ass walk to work this morning, it seems. Yeah, that shit is the mist from the underworld out there. The hell? Stage 5, and then I go into stage 6, and then I gotta back out. Choose the next stage. Alright, I'm gonna grab this water.
Shall we?
What do I want to do next?
The enemy is pretty strong. Time for a counterattack. It's no use. It's over. This will really help.
Okay.
On my way. I still have a long way to go.
It's not that big of a deal, chat, but I forgot I have to iron my clothes. But it's okay, because that's super quick. Just an extra step that I forgot I had to take this morning.
Warm up. stronger than I imagined. It's over.
But time to warm up.
But I think right now my real plan for solo leveling is just to kind of get caught up on all the content that like I don't have completely just like cleared. And then after that, you know, we will slowly work our way through the stuff that we can
The enemy is pretty
and
strong.
quickly figure out the stuff that we can't. There are 12 people watching and chat boxes filled with my yapping. Hey bro, it'd be like that. Some people aren't dedicated enough, bro. Some people aren't dedicated enough, my brother. I appreciate you for being here though, Alter. Okay, now we got... Shoot, even I'm not yapping that much, honestly, and this is my stream. So you really are goated right now, Alter. I'm just reading and watching. It'd be like that. Dang, I put away my Japanese earlier, but I'm definitely going to study some more while I'm at work, though. Honestly, the stream will probably end in the next few minutes here, and I'm definitely going to shower and get ready for work, but I'm definitely going to be studying before I go to work.
An opening.
I'm just going to use the last little bit of keys and everything.
Really helped me grow.
Honestly, yeah, bro. After work, it'd be like a hard zone out. Hey, bro, I went for 4 hours. I did not expect that
The
much.
enemy is pretty strong. There's been a change in the atmosphere.
I don't talk too much IRL. It's usually like that for most people. Do I yap this much in person? I gotta really like you for me to yap this much in person. But like typically I'm very silent in person. I'd rather not be bothered, to be honest.
It's no use.
Don't get.
I still have a long way to go.
That's why I was scared to live stream speaking to chat. It'd be like that though. But I mean, like honestly, you do it. It's literally just a matter of, you know, doing it and actually talking to the chat. Because it's just like, I don't know if I ever could say that I was like nervous about this. Because I remember being in like high school, you know, like very early high school, just like recording videos of stuff that was like honestly kind of cringy for me to go back and look at. But I wasn't scared to post it or anything like that. But like I feel like it always takes that, you know, that initial just being like ripping the band-aid off, like I don't care who sees this, because I mean like if it were successful then the entire world will see it, right? You're an introvert? I'm an I person? Are you trying to say introvert? But like I feel like yeah, you kind of just, and especially conversation is always crazy, and it always depends on who you're talking to, how crazy the conversation can get. But I feel like the more people you talk to, the more practice you kind of get for handling any type of conversation that could stumble into your chat. It's always needs that first step. Yeah. You always got to start somewhere, literally.
Stronger than I imagined. I see it all.
But hey, I can definitely say that I have greatly improved from where I was.
There's been a change.
And that in itself is a W. That in itself is a victory. And that in itself keeps me going. Hey everybody in the chat, how you doing? If you are enjoying the stream, you can go down below and smack the like button on the chat as well, or on the stream as well. Or I guess you could give a like for the chat too if you guys enjoy each other. Yeah bro, I try to reply to all the chats. But it's like sometimes we're just lucky enough that most of the games that I play have auto battle. But like when I used to stream solo leveling back then, when I was doing all the content myself, like sometimes I would literally be like, sometimes I'd be so locked into the game, you wouldn't hear me talk for like 10 minutes straight, and then I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta catch up. I always try to catch up on my chats if I'm missing any, cause you know the chats, it's literally just conversation, you know, but it's also cracked too because the chat kind of gives you. Did I just do stage 10? The chat kind of gives you, you know, conversational topics that you can switch to. Gives you talking points. There we go. Because, you know, the entire chat is here to view you. If they're here to view you, they're probably into similar stuff as you, and they'll probably bring up talking points to at least something that you want to talk about a little bit, you know.
The enemy is pretty strong.
What I really think I need to do is, one, I need to definitely revive my Discord server. 'Cause I don't know, I think I want to do an overhaul for it and just change the format of it in general, but also I need to start, you know, chatting in there more, and I just don't do that. Two, I definitely need to... I wouldn't say I need to branch out into more stuff. I feel like I'm doing pretty solid with the JJK stuff right now. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt to branch out into more stuff just because I have the capability to. I guess it's all a matter of trial and error, just testing it and see if it gives me better benefits or, you know, worse results.
It's over.
But it's all trial and error, really.
The enemy is pretty strong. There's been a change in the atmosphere. This is the end.
I just realized when you said I'm an I person, were you not saying I'm an introverted person, I'm an internet person? Maybe? I don't know. Yo, if anybody is watching this playback, I could have said this earlier, but like if anybody's watching this playback after this stream is already done, like definitely go down below and hit the subscribe anyway, because the more that you are subscribed, the more that you expose, the more that you are exposed to my content. There we go. I had to make sure I didn't sound weird saying that. The more that you are exposed to my content, the easier it will be for you to know whenever, you know, I stream and stuff like that. Even if there is no solid rhyme or reason or schedule to it. Someone just did. Oh. Even though there's no solid rhyme or reason to it. Oh, that's crazy. Jeez. Even though there's no rhyme or reason to it, you can definitely just like see the times that I stream around. Because like even when it's like, my streams are somewhat random, but that's just because I can't do it at the same time every single day. That is a GG though. Thanks subscriber number 780. I can't tell you the exact same time every single day because, you know, the amount of time I'm going to spend in the gym or the amount of time I'm going to be at work low-key differs a little bit day to day. So it's just like I can, if it was a perfect world, I would literally just have like the preloaded stream thumbnail up every single time, so you guys would just know when I'm gonna be here. But like, unfortunately, I guess I can make like a pseudo stream schedule and be like, yo, I usually stream on this day, you know, around these times. Be there or be dead. Or I guess even if you were there, you would be dead. You would be a deadhead, wouldn't you?
Too slow. Lightning.
Hey bro, we just gotta lock in for them Gojo summons and we're good, bro. We're good. That's all I'm worried about right now for real. Like I'm playing these other games and whatnot. And they're nice. It's nice to, you know, grind up on other games. But we're waiting for the DE Gojo summons and to see what the 1.5 anniversary unit is on the JP version. Very curious. Yeah, I need to. So since the double drops are gone this week, one, I need to save all of my any AP packs that we get this week and the Cursed Corpse collection stamina. All that I need to save for Friday so that I can farm like experience straight up, like super hard. Then also my 3 stamina drops per day. Those are all going to farm a Cursed Object collection so I can get Gojo instant 150. Like I use the materials for Yuji, and Yuji and Gojo don't use the exact same materials, but one of the. You gotta definitely put a countdown for DE Gojo stream. Yes, I'm definitely gonna put a countdown. Yeah, I could go ahead and put a countdown actually, because the Yuji. Oh, the reason why we're not putting the countdown is because the reason why I don't have a countdown yet is because I don't know when Slug's gonna be awake. I want to talk with Slug and see what time around he thinks he'll wake up. Because this man does wake up at like 10 o'clock or something, you know. Me and Rain are going to be over here like lurking for like 8 hours waiting to do these summons. So I want to make sure I know like around what time. So I can set a better time close to that. I'll talk to Slug today though. Because I'm only working this morning and then I'm off at night. So I'll have some free mental room to have a conversation. Yeah, pretty much. Yapping and just running events until he wakes up. That 8-hour yap session is going to be crazy. a Yap session, switch through some random games, and then switch back over to JJK just for the summons. Yeah, probably. It could be like that. I'm just lucky that they just kind of stopped scheduling me for Fridays. I still get to work on Saturdays too, so it's like the best of both worlds. I still get that good weekend money, but I also get a weekend day off, which is not very common in restaurants. So, do I want to make somebody's weapon right now? Crafting, 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 right here. No, that's fusion. Crafting, 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 crafting. Do I want to make a weapon right now? Y'all gonna Discord VC or how to combine live stream? We'll probably, honestly, we can just do a 3-way DM and then we can all just hop in a phone call in the 3-way DM. You can do it the usual, no? This is like the event way to make weapons. There's a different way to make weapons though. Yeah, this is all event stuff. There we go. I have plenty of those. Yeah, 53 of those chests. I can make a weapon for anybody. I kind of feel like Malin and Sioran are just like big priority here. Honestly, maybe I'll save those mats for Cha when she comes. Oh. You know what? I didn't realize how cheap it was to do that. Wait a minute. I can at least get everything up to that level, you know. Oh damn, Demon King Daggers is maxed? I'm wild with that. I don't even use the Shadow Sight. Hold on, wait. Oh, so what's my battle tier, bro? It's still not 35? No, it is 35. So now I've just unlocked an extra slot on the armory. $37.50 cubes? What the hell, bro? That's crazy. To be honest, I'm more excited on D Gojo more than Sukuna. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sukuna's my favorite character, but like D Gojo literally is just like the best character in the game. So I'm just kind of like, my hype is for what's going to get me the most stuff afterwards, not for like specific characters. Like my hype for characters is specifically when I'm watching the show. You know, I'm looking for them to have more screen time. When it comes to the games, my hype is literally who is functionally the best. That is my hype. Alright, so I gotta use these Hunter Archive keys. I can use these 3 gate keys left over. I'm not gonna do this shit over here. I'm gonna just get off a stream probably so I can get ready for work and then also look over some more magic cards and figure out what else I want to do. I'm actually really close to 1,000 points for this. Bro, full 420 points for Cha is crazy. But yeah, guys, after I guess this, yeah, I don't need to do the gates on stream because I'm literally just gonna sweep them. So yeah, after this run right here, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I do appreciate everybody who was here for the stream. I appreciate that subscriber. Do Battlefield of Trials for extra Essence Stones. Battlefield of Trials.
Watch out!
Is that the thing where you switch in between Jinwoo and the Hunters? But if you're talking about that, I'm stuck in that too. I'm stuck on everything, bro. I'm stuck in everything. I gotta go back to square one with this shit, to be honest. But yeah, after this mission right here, I'll probably go ahead and just end the stream off. This will probably be like a new stream time for me for a little while, just because I do go to the gym so early, and I'm not trying to go to sleep in between the gym and work anymore. But still, I do appreciate all 14 of y'all who are watching, but well, 12 of y'all, because Rain and Alter are talking, but like the 12 of y'all who are here and just kind of staring at me, I guess I appreciate y'all. you could leave a subscribe. I mean, even if you didn't really yap in chat, if you were here for most of the time just kind of watching, you were kind of vibing with it. So, like, I think that warrants a subscribe in its own right. But that is besides the point. Hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream. I'm not. There we go. I was like, let me not do my full benediction because the mission's not quite done here yet. But yo, that's me right now, basically stunting on the world for real. Yeah, I knew that we weren't gonna hit that. But if you, hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream. That is gonna be it for your boy Deadman Vince. Next stream should be tomorrow. Will I have more for JJK? Hopefully. But that's it for today. You guys have an excellent day. Peace.